I love being able to fly out of my room. Let me just open the window and dip. Where is the bleh? Have a good night, Cheeto.
Sure, 7.
I want the bleh. I also want shiny, oh yes, it is here. But we have to go at night.
Yes.
So I need to go sit on a bench. No. Well, there's benches in there.
That's true.
Oh no, that fuck-ass Talon Flame. I do want to sit on the bench. I do. Battle zone activated. Over and over and over again. And then you'll hear battle zone deactivated. I feel like it would not have taken that much to add that to the game. Okay. Oh, there's a bleh.
Yeah, but like they put voice acting in one part of it, they're gonna have everyone being like, well, why can't you do voice acting for all of it?
That's not the point.
So I guess they're
Okay, we just do this. We just plus and then press A over it? No, I have to walk into it, don't I? Do I have to just keep on walking into it? Is this a two-handed thing?
I mean, the Pokemon spawn in there without you going in there, so I mean...
Not all of them. Some of them. Shepard doesn't seem to spawn unless I walk in here.
It could be like a distance.
You don't have to walk into it? Alright.
It's probably just you don't see them from...
Wait, hold on. I know what you guys want. Hold on.
Sour cream and tomato.
Yeah. Next time, just tell me to get cheese instead of chicken.
Okay.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
I know.
Will Kamina find a shiny?
Like a
Yeah.
well, if you want to pick the chicken out of it,
I don't.
or I'll do it.
If you want to. Yeah. Place your bets! There's only 30 seconds to put your bet in. I refuse to start the prediction until it's done. Or, like, it's just start doing the thing until it's done. Okay. There we go. Okay. You will indulge a little. You missed it because you're grabbing something to drink. You know what? You can just be trying in spirit.
If they get cheese next time, you cannot get this plate with cheese.
If you ask them, you can. I won't shop it. Chad, I'm not getting shop it. There's a shop it right there, but he's not shiny. Oh, Alpha shop it. I voted no, but like give shiny blip for real. I feel like I have to go in here. Oh my goodness, big shiny or not shiny, sorry, big alpha blip. Alpha boy. Oh, they really like keeping the alpha in here. So when time changes from day to night in reverse, shinies will disappear. They don't though. They don't though. They don't though. Because it won't. It doesn't autosave over it, and you can't get shinies to disappear like that. The only way that shinies should disappear is if you can't like unload them. If they're time dependent, I should say. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Theoretically, it might just come back the next night, though.
After you get a shiny shop that you could test it by trying to get another shiny shop.
If I get another shiny, well, then I would feel bad. I don't know, I just feel bad, like, willingly not catching the shiny Shuppet. Don't do that. Just catch it if you get a shiny Shuppet. I really like the alphas.
Yeah,
What are you gonna do in the meantime?
Huh?
What are you gonna do in the meantime? You wanna do this? Oh, no. You can't just not know. There's an alpha Shuppet every time. I do on the... Yeah. I don't know, just like... That's... yeah. And then tomatoes and then a dollop of sour cream, I guess. I don't know. Why is there no shiny Shuppet? No shiny nothing! Yes.
not good.
Chat, I can't have shiny. Why is it not giving to me? Chat? Chat, explain! No shiny? The fuck? Madge time. Yeah. I'm sad. And upsetty spaghetti. Lady Luck fucking hates me, dog. Lady Luck would, like, fucking throw me. Yes, because it does whatever would piss me off the most. I try to get shiny Pikachu, it goes, no, fuck you, and then I go up onto a building behind the area, and it gives me shiny Pavilion. Not a shiny in the area. No, on the building. Should feel bad. You know what? It should feel so bad that it gives me a shiny Shuppet.
Yeah.
Do you wanna help? Since I can't eat and do this at the same time. Watch Liam do it, and the first fucking try it gives him a shiny. Brother, what's happening to you? It will come back eventually. Because it keeps doing it? I'm gonna bap your forehead. I'm not asking you how it ends up there. It keeps ending up there. I don't think so. They said you don't.
I just looked at
I did. I didn't say you had to. I wouldn't know. You'll know if I hear the shiny sound.
Yeah.
Well. You Gamba.
Just be slow.
From this point onward, how long do you think it will take to find a shiny? Place your bets. Not. Whose side are you on? You just said a million years.
Which is
Not
obvious.
on my side. No, you'll jinx it. He's like, yeah, my girlfriend has shit luck. Let me make it worse. Bruh. Voting no for the money while hoping you get them, that's crazy, so you're not a believer. Non-believer. Shun. If there's a goddamn shiny on the roof behind, I'm gonna fucking cry. What did the wallet do? Maybe do go in there, because if you go in there and then you just push like +A, it automatically puts you over the thing. You can hold B if you want to run. It's innocent, but I bring harm to it by taking all the money and gambling. Yeah, okay, I guess. If this is what you wish. Hi, Jordan! We're, shiny hunting shop it. Or realistically fucking anything in this room, in this area. You can't feel your feet? Mildly concerning. Oh no. Yep. When the minute changes, his prediction ends. Spent 4 hours in Area 19 XP grinding, got 0 shinies, left for 2 seconds, found a shiny buddy, so like maybe the game hates Shuppet. Maybe the game just hates me, okay? Maybe it's just sexist. Like every other game I need luck in. I love the idea that it's one believer versus one non-believer, and the non-believer puts like fucking 5k every time. Oh, big Audino. This one goes until the minute mark hits 40. Big Shuppet. Please, dear God, do not go all in on one, or do, because whimsy is funny. What is life without a little whimsy? You wouldn't even get a fraction of that in return. Hold on. Get Silcopias?
Yes.
This is what it looks like. Pretty and like aqua-y. Yeah, people who did this also said that they went inside it too. Also that it's apparently easy to spot. Hi Jaden, good sleepies. Thank you for stopping by. So there's apparently a Reddit post talking about this method, and one of the things that they kept on commenting on was that it was funny if you think about it from an NPC point of view. And then someone was like, but what about the bench method? And someone was like, this is even more hilarious. Homie's just sitting on the bench for weeks at a time. I love all the Shuppets, chat. We need some Shuppet love in chat. Maybe if we blay in chat. What if we just put a lot of blaze? Maybe we can summon Shuppet. We might just summon the one in the net, but the one in the net's just like, I am sensing blay. The power is growing.
She would have to be summoned.
She would blay back, this is true. This is true. To be walking back and forth all the time. This is fair, this is fair. I'm so sad, I just want shiny Shuppet. Why can't I have Lay Baby? Huh? Why not? Pacing is a great way to spend time thinking, this is true. Getting some movement in. I swear to God, if there is a shiny, but it's just on the fucking building behind, I will cry. Does La Baby want you? I feel like she would. I feel like she always would. I don't feel like she has the option to move herself up in the queue. I feel like we just have to be patient until she shows up. You found Big Totodile? Oh my goodness. This is true, it is not shiny. I mean, I guess technically I could automate this. Part of me is wondering how easy it would be to automate it. There are more Shuppets, but not shiny Shuppet. I would use the Titan 2 for it. Oh. Oh gosh. 2 of them at once. Spooky awe. Look at the alpha Shuppet.
Yeah.
A baby. A little Angie, but a baby. What if we just run around? Run around once. Yeah. Bruh. Oh, it's almost daytime. When that happens, we just sit on the bench and cry internally. For now. Until Sopapilla. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll channel my inner Shuppet summoner.
Okay.
Shop it! Be in game pulse. Shiny U pulse. Shop it. See, you something you did must have put the pin here. Cause now the pin's on it again. But it's there. You must have.
It wasn't there when I handed you the controller.
It was. So Baba Bia, why is it just one big one? Oh. Can you cut it into pieces I can bite it? I'm not going to eat the sopapilla like a burger. It's not a burger. It's not a burger. Bruh, no. It is not a burger. Cut my food into pieces. This is my last resort. Another alpha shoprit. I think we're gonna rush nighttime again, so we'll just sit here twice. There is no shiny Shuppet after this prediction. Check the buildings behind for a shiny Berber plant. Okay. I swear to God, if I had heard the fucking sound the moment it became daytime, I was gonna fight God.
That's legendary.
Oh, do not be mad at me. No match.
Shopper said, "This is my bush.
No match."
My bush."
Let me call my boy Arceus real quick.
Hey, you got your arc on.
Yup. Blue Shuppet. Aqua color Shuppet. Aqua bit. Shuppet, please call upon. Fuck. Please call upon your shiny to show up. It's just the fuck ass bird. It's always the fuck ass bird. Okay. Blueblay! Blueblay! I love that the little Shuppets dance. They just kind of vibe. I'm just gonna cry, dog. Yeah. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh. Spoiled Wild Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. Feh. Won't even sniff at any of the food I offer it. When I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. You know, I recall there was once an herbalist who had set up shop around here in Lumiose. He no longer runs that old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. I'll stay by this little one side for now. Please go see if you can find the old herbalist, won't you? I believe he's a regular at a certain cafe that I did not see. Also, we'll do that in a minute. I want to get up here first. That's not uppies. How do I uppies? There's gotta be a way to uppies. Does this building have an uppies? Does you uppies? The uppies! I think the Fennekin's okay. It's just EP and missing a stick. Get it. Thank you. Good job, Ambi. She's like, woo! Woo! Yellow. I'm fucking sorry, dog? Why are you... Beat his ass. Lucario. Brother. Get him. Why me? Oh, he's frozen. Get shit on. Yeah. There's no shinies. Clearly, my Scion's starting to look green. Question. This is so annoying. Bro. That motherfucker did flips. Fuck. Lots of alphas. What I'm surprised about is we haven't gotten any other shiny either. Have whatever you want from that pile. I believe, chat.
You just walk in.
Blue bleh. Brother. How can others get shinies like this in like 10 minutes?
Hey. What the hell is it?
He's like, it makes me feel sad. Bleh. That's so many Shuppets. Not one blue. think we might need plush Shuppet at some point. I think we might need plush Shuppet at some point. He's like, what am I gonna do? Oh. Oh yeah. Shuppet is here, chat. Say hi, Shuppet. Bleh. Bleh. Chat. Bleh, chat. Chat, bleh. Hi, bleh. Shuppet can be chat entertainment. Bleh. Hi, bleh. Angie me, bleh. Flippy, bleh. It's weird, I always thought shiny Shuppet looked more like normal Shuppet, like the turquoise one was normal. No. Nope.
Oh, he's shiny. Yippee.
Bleh! Bleh! Oh! Bleh! Bleh!
You know what? I know what that bird was thinking. I could tell you it was just.
Bleh! Bleh!
His baby. Look at the baby.
Bleh!
You should put them in your party real quick.
I am. Hold on. I think we do like this. Bleh!
Scared him off.
Bleh!
Good job, Sean.
Bleh! Shiny blue bleh! Oh, come here, Lou. Oh, okay, I need you to look at me. Thank you. Hold on. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this.
Baby. So happy.
Look how happy they are! Okay, Chef, I gotta center you in frame real quick. Big head. Yeah, shiny Slowpoke they made purplish more, but I don't think they did anything to Gengar Garchomp. Look at him. Or her? This means her.
You do the sleepy.
Oh my god! Look at her!
This looks like eyeliner.
Oh!
Should be about to do the makeup.
Oh! Hey, it's okay. Ah! Oh! Oh! Yeah, your baby! Ibury! Oh! Ibury! You. No, you're off screen. There we go. I got you. I got pics of you, don't worry. We got Angie, we got Eepy, we got Happy. I love you, little Shuppet. Oh my goodness. Hold on, it's Blue Bleh. Aqua Bleh? It can be Aqua Bleh. Not Buble. Aqua bleh. Shuppet, do you want to become a Bennett? You can have a Bennettite. Yeah. Shiny. Slowly making a full shiny team. Michael Blubla is so funny. To a what? Oh, yeah. A baby. I think it's gotta get to 30. Blue bleh. Oh, your attack's much higher. Spooky awe. Come on, shiny bleh. Blue bleh. Heal my baby. I love that I looked over and I didn't even know that was it because I looked over and I was like, that's a little bluer than what I expect the Shuppet to look like. Which feels the exact same as how I found my shiny Plusle in Scarlet and Violet, which was just like, this looks a little redder than normal. Which, mind you, in that fuck-ass cave, it's hard to find either of them. Can't get Metal Skin until rank A, so if you want Metal Mega Steelix or Mega Caesar on your team, good luck. It's fine. I don't know if I'll get like a full living shiny dex in game. I'm not super like... I don't need to do that. I don't mind. I just want my faves. I'm just going to have her attack all the crystals. Because she gets experience from that. Oh, Badu. Can you Will-O-Wisp it? Oh. She tried. In what direction? Oh, it's this direction. Yup. Aqua bleh. Oh, she's coming. I love her. No, not Will-O-Wisp. Cannot Will-O-Wisp the rock. Strong. Baby, even. Oh. Is that an Alpha Swirlix? The hell? You cast Judgment on the rock? Crazy. Yeah, that rock better learn. Get him. Yo. Shopper's like, I'm badass and I know it. Just a baby. Just a blue bab. My heart is so happy. Wee, leave the wee. That's fair. Well. Hi, Shuppet. Shuppet, what you doing? You playing? You gonna come with? Okay. You gonna fuck up this rock? Yeah, buddy. I'm so proud of her. She said, I'll shove it real good. There you go. I love her. Chat, she's not just spooky, she's sapooky. She is curious, little black. Yeah. She's a pookie. I wish you could see a little smile on her face next to me. Well, you can, technically. The picture of her is still in announcements. You can see how proud she is. How happy. Like she's always known. And to be honest, as a cool little ghosty, maybe she did. Look at her, she's so pretty. Look at my baby. She's like, wait up, peace. And I'm like, I be runner, I be track star. And then I pause, and I run into a taxi. And then she's like, I'm gonna take the sidewalk. Look at my baby. Come on, baby. I love her. She's so baby. We're in the blue district, how fitting. I'm supposed to be finding a man, but I would rather be finding my baby Shubbit. Oh, they must be grounded. I love that he's just in here talking about that. Yes, you probably did. Because she used to be an admin of Team Flare. Like Lysander. Warzone in Area 17? Oh dear god. Finding 7 pyros and an alpha one that can all spam global earth power. Dear lord. You're telling me that that's not what you want out of your game? Shop it. Come on, baby. Shop it is so incredibly baby. Oh. How do you like the rank battles? Like ZA? Like the like rank, like the ZA Royale? Well, I have not done actual rank battles yet. Oh, like okay, so yes, the ZA Royale. I think it was fun. I like the take of it. Oh, I love Shepit just showing up. Like that area. This feels like it will 100% become a wild zone. Link play rank battles. Oh, I haven't done them yet. Good job, Shepit. Weird? What's the point? Damn. Can I just want your shades. Just give me your shades and I won't try and break in. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Just give me your shades and I won't try and fight past you. Also, what is your haircut, dog, and why do you look like that? Yeah, you really do just stand around, don't you? Why are there more of you than normal? Rust Syndicate. Shuppet, Shadow Ball them. Gotta have people willing to do what others won't. Nothing about that is a good statement. Ooh, it's a battle. Do you want something from me? If it's a Pokemon battle you're after, I'd be happy to oblige. Bet you're one of those uncouth trainers who use close range attacks, aren't you? I love battling trainers like you. My long range moves always finish your sword off with style. I simply lead my Pokemon where I want it to go, then pummel opponents from a safe distance. Though it is a shame that the cooldown time for long range attacks takes quite... Oop. Silly me, I'll stop there before I give too much away. You'll have to figure out the rest in battle. You're real. So you're scared? So you're a coward? Let me know when you're ready to learn an important lesson in tactics. Brother. Any of my Pokemon could probably whip your ass. What's your point? Sit 500 years away from my opponents and let my sniper snipe because I'm too scared to get up face to face. Real. It really expects us to be like, wow, you're so cool, instead of like, brother, you. Okay, put her in ball for a minute, so she's not just like trailing behind me forever. Wild. Right, the Bunerian Diggersby that's back there. Or Bunerian Bunnelby. I kinda just like running around the city. It's really pretty. Like, sure, it's not the most beautiful thing ever, but it's so pretty. Makes me happy to have the game. It's fun. I have no qualms with it. You feel like 14 every 37 hours are just wandering around and exploring? Yeah. Like, I don't know, something about it just feels really nice. Do be a vibe. This game is great. People complain about the buildings not having new surface to them, but the game was rushed and they still give you a fully open world map. Yep. Oh, this is where you get Quick Claw. The fuck? Ooh. 26. So I'm thinking like maybe we go see if they have a Garchomp bite. And then if it's not here, then it's probably in Quasartico Inc. and we'll go look there. Here. Fingarite, Garchomp bite, yeah they do. We need to sell a bit more to be able to buy it though. Let's go back to this Poke Center and sell any of the stuff we've picked up. Okay. Then we go and get the Garchomp bite. Okay. Theoretically, we could just grind for money. That wouldn't necessarily be that hard to achieve, we just sit on this bench. Battle zone activated. Oh. Over here is an interesting place for it. Oh, they turned around. Uh-huh. Okay, one win. I am scared that it's gonna immediately launch me into another battle. Ground type moves I can do. That's fine. Can also do Mega Evolved. Okay, there's the burn. Okay. Oh, it wanted me to Mega Evolve, I think. Okay. Mega Evolve. I love it, the environment makes a difference. Okay. More ground type moves. Okay. Okay. Shuppet is leveling up by existing. We love that for her. Okay, sick. And we got the Mega move back again. Okay. Okay. Okay, part 2. Cool. Welcome in, Raiders from Zyro. We're playing Legends ZA. I am like somewhere around halfway into the game. I'm not super far. But we'll be playing this for as many days in the future as possible, most likely Monday through Thursday until we beat it. And so we'll be doing that. What the fuck? Oh, through here? Oh, they have a shop it. Okay, I love my little baby, but... Oh, what the fuck? Why are you coming through here? Nice. Bang, bang. Well, welcome in, that's what we'll be doing. So if that intrigues you, feel free to drop a follow. What were y'all doing in the meantime? What have y'all been up to? Okay, now we need rock type moves, and I'm not quite sure any of my Pokemon actually know a rock type move. How am I supposed to get over there? I'm not quite sure. Oh, it's the kid, I think? Sick? Good, 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 good. Really like the rocks, huh? Lock the fucking. Okay. You think Zyra was on that? That's so fair. Okay. Lay down, get eepies. Eepery sleeperies. A prize for the winner? The fuck? Oh, Momomook. I'll always take that. Thank you guys. That kinda hurt. It always hurts to sneeze. I wish it didn't. It always hurts a lot. I imagine supposedly there's supposed to be more trainers over here. But I don't see any. Ugh. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Is Valorant good or like kinda ass? That's a good question. Okay. Rock type moves. Oh, wait a minute. Just hit with grass moves. Hold on, I can do that. I can very much do that. Hold on. Cool. 2. There it goes. I'm only hitting you with big things. 3. Oh. I can't do any of the things on here because of how much it's wrecking my ass, dog. I'll put rock slide here for now. Bless you. This is not good. Love rage baiting the alpha Pokemon by getting them aggro and leaving through the gate. They can hook the gate so I can just stare at them. Yeah, that's fair. knockout opponents. I need to run into one more person real fast. Oh, okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. You're all good, don't worry. I unfortunately will not be able to get that 21. That's just sad. Okay. Did I beat the streamer person yet? Yeah. Yeah. Canary. Yeah, that's not super cool. No, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do more than this. 13's just where we sit now. Unfortunate. Does that make a lot of sense that it just has mucus? I feel like we're saying it like it makes sense, but I don't know if it actually makes sense. Aquablade does not feel ready to level up or ready to evolve yet? When will Aquablade evolve? Aquablade? Baby? 37, I think, actually. I think. I don't remember. A lot of bird. Cute. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, weird. Emma, Kamina, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Kamina, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Yes, Emma. Whatever you need, Emma. Let's ask around to see if anyone has any information on Gwen's whereabouts. Okay. Oh. Well, I think I found the people. What was it? Gwen? Winden. That was it. Whew, I was blanking on the name of that city in Galar for a while there. Fist of Justice, huh? Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off on Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads? Might be near Centrico Plaza. That matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate a food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. Bye-bye. Emma is a baddie. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that every time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Something is happening. What is... this. Okay. I understand now. I seize it. Okay. I'm gonna lay back in my chair, so I need to make my mic reach me. Alright, now I can relax or something. That's probably what it's supposed to be doing, is relaxing. Now I'm like laying back in my chair, I'm fucking chilling. I'm kinda laying back in the chair. Over here. Novu Cafe. Or Nuvo, not Novu. Oh, okay. Try the coffee that Lumios locals can't get enough of. Emma, Kamina, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take a flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Kanari. Any idea who that could be, Kamina? Kanari? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Kanari from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Kanari? We saw her there. Gwen was there. When we were doing the quiz. You just had a promotion match against Kanari, didn't you? Where was it? Racine Construction. Racine Construction, eh? I'm on it. He's a runner, he's a track star. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. Should hurry to the construction place too. Come on, Kamina. Okay. Hour to run, Goober. We certainly hope to see you again soon. It really helps to have all the places unlocked. Mega Hisui and Zorik, coffee shop girl. Real. Okay, we might as well trade in the screws. We have a lot of them. I'm gonna put these into money. Okay. Come on, Aqua Blade. Hold on. That cheek is always good. Okay, now in here. Hi, Kanari. Where's Gwen? Not here, obviously. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go telling randos where to find me. Massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Kanari. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, Jeeval ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you must simply tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, Musclebag. If you're so worried, try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Mina, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Kamina wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in, and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Okay, I meant to click just a minute. Alright. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Well. Challenge by Canary of Dynamo Part 2. Go Aqua Bled. This is not really good because you're out of type. I mean, I do not think, okay, this one. Okay. Sunfisk. Empress. Get frozen, nerd. Yeah! Yeah, another chance to show I'm the superior streamer. Crazy. Get him, Lucario. Smack the ass. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Okay. I'll say the animation they gave her was kinda sick. Okay. That was easy. Victory! You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Again? Yep. Shocker to no one. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about Jeevel, yeah. She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentions how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't even make sense. All I know is what I heard, that Jeevel wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was heading to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain! Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon her sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. Fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Kamina. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Wouldn't it be Clawitzer? Cause Ghost and Fire? Clawitzer's like what, like fighting in water? Oh. When I versed her for the first time, I did not see that her keystone was on her crop top, so I was very concerned when she reached for it in my promotion match. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine this would be the Clawitzer one, wouldn't it? Yes, Clawitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it! A Clawitzer fountain. Has anyone stopped to think that she might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like him. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Kamina. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait! It's the Clawitzer fountain! probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. So fair. Cloudser is just pure water. Oh, interesting. Horror, can you leave? You're so creepy. Oh. I want that restored. Elevator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power? But a good blast from an extra shocking move would get it up and running. If only I had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Kanari's Electros. Yeah? Get its ass. Whoa, the Elevator's working. Must be because you hit it with that Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I'd provide that power. Guess my work here's done. Well, go on. If you want to use it, it's all yours. Ooh. Money. Yeah, Ampharos is better. Ampharos is baby. There's nothing wrong with Electros, but I think Ampharos is better. Because Ampharos is the OG baby. I love hopping between the roofs. There's something about it that's just like really fun. Oh, interesting. Chat, does that seem intentional to anyone else? Why have it be destroyed? What? Ancient move Pokemon used Imagine. Lure just found one. Really like Electros and TCG and TGC? TCG is part of the deck, I mean. That's sick. I don't think I'll go super late with this one because I don't necessarily. I still don't necessarily feel the best. But we'll advance the story a little bit. So I think we'll go until like 1 AM, ironically. I'll go over there in a second. I want to make sure that I'm hovering over Ampharos though. Not here. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of her anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area then. But it must be the right place. There is the Qualitzer fountain, just like Kanari told us. Well, do you think we'll find her somewhere around here? Sure of it. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. Oh. Did it switch? Ooh. It's Totodile now, guys. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did she tell us? There's something out of place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Oh, X is horizontal, Y is vertical, Z is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Now we just need to address our Y-axis, and once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwen. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, Kamina? I'd stop the water. Sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? When the water pooling below would drain away? A perfect solution. Go, Fallings. Stop right there! You can't just destroy city property! Thank you, Robin. I hope you guys enjoy having Totodile. I'll do mine after this section. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and... Rihanna, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool ought to empty in the sewer. Then we can investigate. Why do you want Ice Beam specifically? Why does it have to be Ice Beam? Ooh. KT, thank you. Marvelously done, Kamina. Thank you. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. Gotta stay in one place? Ah, in first place. I don't know why I said one place. You know, staying in first place is gonna disappear next month, right? And then the week after that, and then the week after that. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. No matter. Certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, doesn't he? We should head in too. Sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokémon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokémon, you say, but will Gwen be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood. I'm on it. Brother. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen, Kamina. Watch out for wild Pokémon. I love that she Naruto runs. That's so great. Oh, there's a Noibat up there. Get him. Oh. Well, I want to know at the end, what's at the end of each of these tunnels, so... Get him. Yeah. Okay, and then we go this way. Cutie. Thank you. Let's go. Okay. Why the fuck does this look like a boss room? Hello. There you are, Kamina. Looks like this lock is preventing us from getting further in. And let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No! Destroying public property. Yeah, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure it out. Which area do you want to check? Check for gaps? There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. The hinges. You don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. The keyhole? Shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary here. The lock. Looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. So there's no clever way to open this door then? Guess we'll just have to find a key. Where do you think the key could be, Kamina? Maybe a Pokemon has it? Maybe you're right, there's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Hi, Klefki. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a Klefki, right? Let's go after it. That looks like a boss room if I've ever seen one. Clef. Seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know! Funny. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this to Kamina. I'm gonna guess you're joking, but if that's just straight up a spoiler, then don't. Can we delete that comment, please? Feel free to use the Ultra Balls. Catch the clef key. Don't forget, we don't want to knock it out. We want to catch it. Clay. Clay. Sick. Nice catch. Feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. It does not seem to have the key for this lock. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we truly are stuck, perhaps we could try out my plan? First of all, thanks for calling me Madam Detective, but just Detective or Emma works too. And what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key, but there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Justice Punch! Hey. With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. Oh. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. The Naruto run will always take me out. More clef key. Oh, I should go to the right first. Bum bum ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da ba wow Oh. Okay. That's not concerning at all. Liam, do you want a Wispy? I'll catch a Wispy for you. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, we have Wispy now. Technically, we have 2 Wispies. One for Liam and one for me. Oh! There goes your Chandelure. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Maybe the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. I feel like that might be just like a hunch. But go off, I guess. There's a sign on that wall. Looks like a dead end, no doors or anything. No sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's Pokemon, then maybe Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is. Keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say it's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room. Why can't I read this sign? Some old electrical panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. Take a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power, strength is justice. Justice punch! Oh, that's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through it without breaking it. I feel like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? Warp? Warp? The wall isn't real in the first place? Someone, or something, conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. He's a runner, he's a oh, bye. Warp? I love the warp sound. Let's keep pushing ahead, Kamina. Warp? Warp? Oh. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more and everyone will be the happier for it. Hi, Chandelure. Kamina, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen. Our partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry. Warp? I'm so sad there's not more warp. Oh, Gwen? Hi, Gwen. Girl, I'm so sorry we had to go hunt you down. Gwen! Huh? We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There is no culprit. That's right, in a way there is no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here, we saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen, however she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Kamina. Rip. Yeah, okay. Are we doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. Oh, she's a sweetheart. You're challenged by Gwen of the Fist of Justice. Banette! Aww! Shove it, it's like evolved you. Bleh. I don't think you can bleh yourself, but I love the idea. Bleh. She'll find a way. Gorgeist. Why not? Just look into a mirror. Here. Now Chandelure, who will Mega Evolve, I'm sure. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. Pretty. That's beautiful, the fuck? RIP Protect. I came equipped with a dark type. I stay strapped. Your Pokemon shine with justice. Peak Mega, absolutely. Also, we can now have Shiny Banette. My justice wasn't wrong, I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And Kamina is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Kanari quiz whiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the Zero Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Kamina. It's true then, Kamina is my opponent for the next promotion match? See for yourself. Here it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Honestly. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here. And the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. It's maybe your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, she still has it. I mean, I guess we know she's wearing it, but it's cool to see her address it. Oh, and Gwen, tell him I'll be sending a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Kamina. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. I love her, she also has purple hair like me. Oh. Is that just permanently frozen? They talked about it like it would unfreeze. Chat, it's time. Everyone say bleh. We must cheer on the bleh. Shuppet is here. Shuppet has the microphone. Oh. Bleh. Hold on, can I get the chat? I can't see them. Cause they're far away? Yeah. Oh, they're blehing for you. Bleh. Oh, blah. Why are they saying over there? Because they want you to look? Oh, I see you! Bleh! Bleh! They're very blehing for you. They're very excited for you. Bleh! Okay, evolve! Could say please. No, evolve. Guys, it's me! I bleh! Oh! I am slightly bluer. Woo, that would be really hard to pick out in a crowd. Damn, I was expecting we would keep the aqua color. Are you enamored, little Shuppet? Oh, are you going? Okay, are you going toward the screen? You're going toward the screen? You're just hanging out? Are you hanging out with the Bennett? Am I allowed to move off the screen? Okay, don't death glare me. I'm sorry. I was just asking. I think they're talking, chat. I have been death glared, and Shuppet used glare against me, so I can't run. Use scary face, and so I can't run. I think Shuppet is enjoying the shiny Bennett. Shuppet, please come back. We have a game to play. Shuppet, please. Don't get mad at me. I'm pulling you back. Stop it. Stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. Stay on the table. Stop it. Don't float away. Don't float away. I have to keep you on this. Don't float away. Stop. Your head is very pointy. Please stop stabbing it into my hand. Stop. She's very enamored. You can't just keep on using scary face against me. I'm not a Pokemon. It doesn't work on me the same way. I am only acting like it affects me out of respect for you. You can get closer to me. That's not going to make me scared. You look cute as fuck. You can't make me scared of you. Going to personally fist fight Bezos? What the fuck happened? What do you mean? What happened? Oh. It worked for me. It worked for me? What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't look like it worked for me? Oh, the Picro WoW one. Ah. Oof. Damn, imagine. Shuppet, are you gonna try and sit on my- I can't just stay in the chair like this if you're chilling on the microphone. She doesn't intend to move, so I guess she's just blocking part of my vision now, eternally. Bleh. Okay, that doesn't answer. So are you not gonna move? Bleh. Bleh. Do you think chat will agree with you? Bleh. Blah, 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 blah. No, don't blah 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 at the don't blah 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 at chat. Blah, 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 blah. No. Stop. Are you just gonna sit there? You look comfy. Okay, I guess she's sitting there. You're not letting me in a stream earlier, I may have just noticed. That's so fair. That's so fair. Get you a streamer who will stream late at night so there's a higher chance of your headache being gone. Get you a streamer who actually cares about you. My Aqua Bleh evolved into Blenette. Wait, they're kind of like chillin', look at them. They're just bluer. Slightly more blue than normal. Guys, it's Blenette. Oh, yeah, okay. It's much more blue when you throw them out. Ah. Oh my god, I love the little sound they make when they walk. Bleh. Do you like the little sound they make, Shuppet? Bleh. Do you guys hear it? Do you guys hear the little pitter patter? Do you guys hear the pill? Oh my fucking god, it's so cute. I love the Blanette pitter patter. Do you hear them? They're so cute. Also, you know what? I'm gonna vocalize the monologues of the things that I imagine them saying more often. So now you guys get to hear an insight into my head. It's kind of sad because Bennett does not like float around, but I love the pitter patter so goddamn much. It's so okay. For the record, you may be wondering why like I like doing those little voices for them. All of the plushies have voices, by the way, all of them. And not all of them are different, but Shuppet's is like bleh. That's Shuppet. Shuppet chose their own voice. It's bleh. High-pitched bleh. And then there's like slightly more difficult ones to give voices, like Miss Magius. Because most of the things she does when she like makes sounds in games is like ooh, ooh, mm. So I enjoy making those sounds too, but we've started to make the habit where blepit where whenever Miss Magius talks, she's in this like range. She talks like this. Okay, so she's in that range. And then Miss Drevis, which is her like prior Evo, is up here. So whenever they make sounds in the room, it's just they all have little personalities and such. I think it's very fun if I'm able to incorporate that in streams. But a lot of people don't understand how like personal that is to me, so most of the time I won't take the risk to be bullied about it. I don't know, I just think it's sweet. I like the idea that they all have their own personalities, and if I'm going to use my over-empathy for something, then it might as well to put a smile on other people's faces besides mine. Look at this blue baby. It's a fucking blueberry over here. Aqua bleu. I love the little pitter-patter of their walking. All the babies have their own vibe. They absolutely have their own vibe. So in order of like mischievous to calm, Shuppet is the most mischievous. Mischievous is mischievous but doesn't want to get in trouble. So she'll do like lighthearted mischievous things. Shuppet will do mischievous things. Shuppet, if Shuppet had free will and was able to move around on their own, Shuppet would light small little campfires in the middle of the room. Shuppet would find something to perfectly balance like a matchstick upside down and light it on fire. And so you'd walk in the room and just be like, the fuck are you doing? Mischievous would just put a sock on your computer every day, but it would always be a different sock. And she might dye it a different color. She might also just wait until you sit down and then drop a sock on your forehead. And then Miss Magus loves like just fucking around and doing things like that, but she much more enjoys just being present in the moment than she does playing tricks. But she's willing to help out the other two set up tricks. She just doesn't, she's not super interested in stopping her own shenanigans just to set up things of her own accord. Most of the time because she has to make sure the other two don't do stupid shit. If you're curious as to like what started this, one is trauma, but it helped for my brain to manifest an idea of like I didn't want to feel alone in all the things that I dealt with when I was younger. This is my running theory. It's not like I have been able to actually discuss it with a therapist, but this is my running theory. But I felt alone a lot when I was younger, and so I like to think that my brain just went, well, you have a bunch of stuffed animals and you don't feel alone when you're with them, so your brain just gives them a bunch of personalities and like their own likes and dislikes and such like that. And for a while, like, being able to have that level of empathy for things that are not alive, I guess, has its own ups and downs. Like, when it comes to living people, right? When it comes to living things, I'm much more empathetic and can understand for the most part, like, almost where anyone is coming from. Which is kind of nice. But on the other hand, like, it gets me into trouble a lot of times, in my mind, because, like... Oh! You good? Okay. But I'm just falling off the edge. But it also gets me into trouble a lot of times, just mentally, and gets me into, like, really bad places mentally, because it can affect you in a lot more ways. So, like, having, like, feeling empathy for non-living things, it's like personification, but I can't ever turn it off. And so that can get really destructive because, like, for example, if myself and my partner go out to, like, eat food or something like that, he can't throw away his drink or his food without me, or else my brain will, like, automatically assume it's, like, a human being and will think, like, oh, you're just leaving it alone. Oh, you're abandoning it. Oh, it's on its own. And it makes me, like, it's really difficult to deal with. Hi, Mizuki! But I think it's really cool if I'm able to turn that into something positive. Because I'm always scared to talk about it because I would not be surprised if I were actually bullied about it, and so for the longest time I just said nothing. Acted like I was fine. It's not fine when that happens, so like, it's very disruptive, and can just be a lot sometimes. But other times it also allows me to- oh my god, Finette! Finette, stop! Please. But other times it can be like a force for good, because I can understand people on a deeper level. And that's kind of nice. It's got ups and downs, I think. But yeah, all of them have voices and personalities and act differently in my head, and... I don't know. Probably was a way that my brain coped with feeling alone a lot of the time. But it doesn't really feel like it was negative. It certainly got negative aspects to it. It could definitely be seen as negative, primarily, but I think there's more to it than just labeling it good or bad. How far am I in the game right now? Let's see. Rank 19, so I need to go challenge Ivor. Yeah. I don't intend to stay up super late, so I'll probably do that, maybe a few other things, and then go to bed for the night. You feel something similar to like that? Like, I feel like very often I easily get attached to inanimate objects for the most random little reasons, and I'll keep them forever if I'm able. Yeah, it's just high sentiment. Because for us, those memories are more important than the physical object. Like, it's not even... That's kind of a thing, is like, I've tried to make peace and try to understand it a lot, and it's very difficult for me. Because for a while I was just like, oh, it's just things have feelings to me, but it's kind of like that on crack. Like, it's not as simple as that. And so I often find myself thinking like, oh, it's gotta be like more complex or something, and it's not always. Sometimes it is just straightforward, but just confusing at the same time. Like, one of the things is like plushies. I'm not good with the idea of like, okay, let's see if I can mention this without breaking down. So I'm not good with the idea of like death in the sense of if all of these personalities and archetypes and like if all of them exist in my head, right, then my brain feels like they're actual people, right? And it feels like they don't exist just in my head, but I have the wherewithal to know they do. And so if I take that second part out of it and I just acknowledge that my brain thinks of them like they're their own people, then it's hard to imagine like what happens to them after my time on the earth is gone. After that's passed. And so it gets really hard to think about it like, okay, well what happens to them then? Who's gonna love them like I do, etc. But at some point I think I made the realization that because they're in my head, I think like the plush aspect of it is only like a vessel. And so starting to think of it kind of like that and understand where the lines were from it made it a lot easier to kind of understand where it might have came from. Which, like, to an extent, I wonder if it could be like some kind of offshoot of like OCD or something like that. Because it impacts so many things negatively very similarly to the way that OCD does. Like tapping on things 3 times, or everything has to be in 3s, or making sure every lock on your door is locked like 5,000 times, or all of these incredibly inconvenient things that we don't necessarily ask for all of those things, but it definitely feels like something as, what's the word? As severe as that. Because it can just fuck up my whole day or my week if it's bad enough. Like a different example of that is I'm very attached to like rabbits. They're very much my favorite animal, and that's because like my first 2 plushies since I had them, I've had them since I was incredibly little, and I still have them now, are both bunnies. And so they are incredibly important to just me as a person. But there was a time that Liam and I were like driving home from a trip, and we passed by it, and like we don't run over it, but I can very clearly see that there was a bunny as roadkill on the side of the road, and I just started bawling my fucking eyes out, and it fucked me up for like the whole rest of the hour-long drive. And I just had to constantly distract myself the whole day, because my first thought was just like I know bunnies don't have, like bunnies and most other animals don't have the consciousness level that we do, but I couldn't help but think about if it were suffering or not, and that just fucked me up. Because I love bunnies, and like I don't know, but like most people are able to be like, that sucks, and then be able to move on throughout the day, because it's not like it's their bunny. Like, they'd feel sad about it, but they can recognize they can't do anything about it, and then logically they shouldn't beat themselves up over it. But that barricade doesn't, like, those boundaries in that barricade doesn't exist for my mind, so I'm not able to separate it into feeling like for me it feels like I just lost a pet, or like I just lost a friend, or like those, like, it's so much more severe than just what it actually is, and it fucks me up. It's really odd. I've also grown highly attached to beings which technically only reside within my mind. It can feel silly admitting how emotionally attached to them I am, but they've helped me so much. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I think about it, I don't know, because it feels disingenuous to say that it's like a disorder, almost, because that implies that it's bad. And not all disorders are bad. Like, you can have things that just primarily give you, like, actually good benefits. Especially if you learn how to utilize them more. But it's really easy for me to think like, oh, this is just a negative thing, because if how much it affects, that's unrelated. And it's really hard it used to be a lot harder for me to be like, okay, well maybe it can be a good thing, maybe I can focus on the good aspects of it, because all I ever felt was just like I felt like I lagged behind almost everyone, because the simplistic things that shouldn't have affected me, theoretically, always affected me horrendously. Always were so horrible for me. And so it would just be so easy to beat myself up about things. And I didn't ever like that. I mean, why would I? But I always felt like kind of outcast because of it, because I couldn't figure out, like, I don't know. I know I didn't feel normal, but I felt like it was a bad thing. And then at some point, which may just still be other aspects of the same thing, but at some point I had to accept that if I let myself think that the heightened empathy, even to the extent that it is just a purely bad thing, then that discredits how much they've helped me. How much the ideology of, like, they are like people, and the ability to have that empathy. What the fuck is attacking Banette? Good job. But that takes away from how much it could have. I can recognize that it helped me. And especially growing up and feeling like pretty alone, because like since I was little my parents were divorced and there was a lot of just stuff I struggled with that inherently, because I always felt like I don't know, when you have divorced parents and they live far away from each other, it's kind of hard not to feel like you're an item being traded between the two. Especially because we have to meet at a very specific place every time, either to get food or whatever. And then I would essentially just be traded between people, and it was kind of hard to feel like that. Because I never really was able to cope with that feeling. You do start to kind of feel like an item. And it wasn't ever intentional, of course, but like it's just hard not to. Because you're essentially just getting traded off. It's called trade-offs. And so I just never was able to cope with that, but having like stuffed animals that had personalities, I was able to tell them whatever, and I didn't have to, like, that was my safe space. They were my safe space. And they might not actually have those thoughts and feelings, they might not have thoughts and feelings at all. But for me, that was everything to me. That was all of the security that I needed in the moment. Because I didn't have a person for that. I did not have a safe outlet for that, and they were that for me. And it's really easy to kind of see how that turns into like, oh, well, to me they're quite literally sentient beings with their own thoughts and feelings and emotions, and of course only I would see that because that's not necessarily true. But to just explicitly state it like, oh, they're not that, just kind of, it's not quite true, they are that. And it's okay to recognize that they are that simply to me, but that doesn't make them any less important, or it doesn't make it that they haven't helped me. If someone were to like psychologically analyze it, they might be like, okay, well they did help you by being there, but they didn't help you by having the thoughts and the feelings and by talking to you and stuff. And it's like, yes, but that's a very like third person way of looking at it, because to me they helped me because I had something to talk with. Even if it was only just my mind, or like my conscious and subconscious mind talking. It was always a bit more than just that, if that makes sense. So I never want to just be disingenuous and be like, well, it's just a disorder, because that feels so trivializing for something that helped me so much. Because they do have those personalities, they do have those things, and it may exist only in my mind, but it doesn't deter it from the fact that they have them. Whether it's because of me or not because of me, they do have personalities. And it's okay if I'm the only one who can see that, just because it's in my mind. I can make peace with that. It's okay. I think at a certain point, there's kind of a line you cross, I guess, as a child, where you need support, but if you can't get it in the right ways from people, it will manifest in whatever you have, because, I mean, you're desperate, for lack of a better word, but like, you kind of need that connection when you're younger. You need to not know that you feel crazy that you're crazy for feeling things that others don't agree with. You need validation in things, or to feel like you're not alone, and if a plushie gives you that and makes you feel supported and like you have companions in life, then that's worth noting. Regardless of if other people see it the same way or not. At the end of the day, it's not for them, it's for you. But if how I feel ever helps someone else feel better about how they feel about it, and less self-questioning or self-hatred in my case, then I feel like that's a win. Same type of thing is like, if you ever got attached to a plushie, so did I. I have, like, all of the ones in the net in the room have so many different personalities and so many different traits, and I could go on for hours about how they're all different. And I love them for everything that they are, whether it just be in general or in my mind, I don't care. I love them for everything they are and everything they can and ever will be. That will never change. Up here-ish. Oh, it is because it's the Fist of Justice, yeah. Okay. I want to talk to the chick that's the Seat of Mastery. You. Hyper training? Yeah. Hyper training. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't have bottle caps. Interesting. Okay, I want to see what I can do with this. And I know I have Seeds of Mastery. So let's do that. I'll just turn all of these into mastery moves, I guess. Yeah. So, I have a plushie that when I got it, I realized, like, only like a month or two in, not actually, maybe not a month or two, maybe like, well, I guess I had it for a while, maybe like a year? I think a year. It's like a year into having it, around the time that we moved in here, I realized that a thread was coming undone. And my brain takes that info and does not deal with that accordingly in any good way. But I realized a thread was coming undone, and like the first thing that goes in my head is like, well, I would constantly like hug it and be very affectionate with the plushie because like, I don't know, ever since I got it, I just kind of like, it became the one that I would sleep with. Normally it would be the two bunnies that I got since I was younger, but their threading is slowly coming apart, and I want someone to help me fix them, and I want to be there for it if I can. So they sit on the pile on the chair, and they have their own spot, and they're very well taken care of, but to protect them I don't sleep with them anymore. And I'm not like rough with plushies in my sleep or anything, the most I do is just hug them. But I guess because I just rolled around and such, it's just caused some of the strings to fray and such. So I don't really do that, but realizing that with those made me really upset because it felt like I was hurting them. Like, my love for them was damaging. Because the whole idea with like a plushie that gets like more fraying over time is like, the idea is like they're well loved, right? But my brain, because of how fucked it is, thinks that I was hurting it, right? And so, I realized that there was a lot of like small little tears and stuff that I wouldn't have realized that I must have contributed when I was younger, because I didn't really have them with me throughout most of college, besides like the last year I'd kept them at my dad's house. Hi. Oh my goodness, you have Helicopter Greninja. He is spinny. Look at him go! That's really funny that he just follows you around. Yeah, but the issue is like most of the materials that were made for them are like, they're really hard to find. And so one of the hardest thing on it is like the two plushies are both like the head of a bunny and then like a blanket. There's nothing under the blanket, it's just where the head connects to the blanket. And so there's a certain pattern on the bottom with like satin. It's a pink satin, a very specific shade of pink. And I would love to fix it and touch them up, but I don't have nearly the skill to do that. I would want to buy that fabric and have someone that knows how to do repairs like that help them, and maybe rebind the satin with new satin, hopefully. But that one specifically, there are two specific materials. So the satin is one of them, and it goes around the bottom like a trim. It's not really like a trim. It's so there's the blanket part, right? So if you imagine like a single sheet of fabric, and then along the edges you take like another piece that's the satin, and it's just like an inch thick, or not an inch thick, sorry, an inch in length maybe on each side, going inward. So it's like hot dog wrapped around the original piece of fabric on all of the sides, about an inch in, and then it's sewn. And for whatever reason, I think it's just because I've had them for like 20 years, regardless of ever touching them for a while, I think just that the satin just decayed over time, and there's just like small little holes in that. And so I would want to replace that with the new satin anyway, if I can find it in that color. But I would be honored if they were fixed. Like that's so much trust for them, but I would ideally want to be there anyway. But so there's the satin, and then on the little like paws, because they have hands, they have little like cylindrical arms, both of them. One of them actually has like cylinders with like a flat surface on the side, and they have little like not like paw pads, it's just one circle of fabric that's sewn into that part. But that is on its like on the cylinder side, the flat part of the cylinder of their arms, and also on the inner ear. It's like a really thin gray, probably cotton fabric that has white circles, and that's also just kind of like I don't want to say decaying, but like fraying over time. And so I would want to find those two things and fix them. But I don't nearly have the skill needed to do either of that, either of those things. Oh, then if I can move out there, then I will absolutely take you up on that. I would want to learn how to do it myself, but I would most likely be willing to trust you with doing it. I would just want to sit there and learn. My dad has done like a kind of pseudo surgery on them, because like one of their ears, whenever I was younger, I used to rub their ear against my nose because it would just feel very calming. And so one of them, I did that constantly as a child, and I only ever did it with one of them, and so that part has like, I worn a hole into it. And I never really understood how I did it, to be honest. Still don't really know. But my dad would like take the plushie and would be like, okay, he's gonna undergo surgery, wish him luck, which I knew there wasn't gonna be anything bad that would happen. But he would sew the ear closed. And then I liked the way that the pattern of the thread felt, so I still did it whenever I was younger. I would still rub it against my nose, and it would just get worse, and he would do it again. But it'd be cool to do like, I don't know, as much as I would love to find like the original fabric or something that's a close match, I think something like patchwork would be cool too. But I'm not necessarily like one-to-one okay with that yet. I haven't made peace with that one yet. I need to learn how to make peace with that first. Because like patchwork kind of feels almost imposing. But I think if I thought about it and can figure out a good way to make it work, then it would be better for me. Yeah. If I can ever actually plan a trip out there again, or eventually make it enough that I can live out there, which you already know the apartment I would go for, then I would absolutely be honored if you would help me fix them. Because I can't... I am so attached to them that I cannot bring myself to send them somewhere. The last time they were ever sent to me was when I was incredibly younger, like incredibly young, like 8 or 9, and I had left them at my dad's house after like moving from one parent's house to the other on a weekend. I didn't mean to leave them, and my dad had to send it with overnight shipping, and I just bawled my eyes out the whole night waiting for them to get there. It was to the point that I think my dad actually got a hold of that truck driver and like just kept on updating, like getting updates from them, because my mom was just telling him that I was bawling my eyes out the whole time. Like for hours. So I do not trust myself to be okay with sending them over long distances, but if I can ever, like, I deadass would plan a trip out just to help fix them. But I can't do it myself, and I can't send them, so I'd have to figure out some way to fund that trip. Which, realistically, with how absolute dog shit TwitchCon is going, I might as well just plan a trip at some point, if I'm able to secure the funds for it, just to hang out there for a while, but I don't necessarily know where I would stay. Anyway. At last you've arrived! It didn't actually take that long, you just ran really fast. Yeah. Do you want to hold on to the little blade? Chuppet, do you want to say goodbye to chat for now? No, you don't smack the mic. Stop. Stop looking at me. No? Don't tilt your head to the side to whack the mic while looking at me. Okay, you're on top of the mic. No. Don't hit stop. 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 Do you stop to think about how this would feel to the people watching? No, it's okay. Don't look sad. Just bleh, and then you can go and hang out with Liam. I know you want to do it. You can do it twice. You don't have to look at me like that. It's fine. Bleh. That's one. Are you gonna leave him hanging? They're gonna bleh back at you. They love you. Bleh. Okay. He can see you, or they can see you in chat. They're just chilling. I think Shuppet is gender fluid because I'm not quite sure at any point if they're she or he or they. I think Shuppet is just whatever they wish to be in the moment. Which is bleh. Shuppet's gender is bleh. Shuppet took the attack helicopter joke and just made it bleh. Shuppet, can you see chat from over there? Oh. Do you see them all blehing back at you? He seems to like the blehs. He, she, they, bleh. Bleh likes to bleh. Bleh likes blehs. It seems. Now they're over watching Liam. Liam, do you have a Shuppet? You think you have a Shuppet? Yeah. You have a bleh? Now we're on the lookout for the bleh. Oh, that is a bleh! Oh my goodness. Shuppet, what do you think of you but on Liam's screen? Bleh. Oh. Will you just eternally bleh at everything? Okay. Aw, Sherbert is a cute name for a penguin. Wait, that's so adorable. I pride myself on picking out good names. And there was a person that asked me to name their Gengar, and off the top of my head I can't remember what I named it. Hold on. I think I knew who asked me though, so let me see if I can find them. Oh, okay. So Villa, which is, you guys probably know him from the other server that I have, not my main one, but Villa has a Gengar plushie, and so I was telling him about like one that I was naming because I was trying to figure out a thing for my 2.0 that needed a name. And he was like, you seem really good at names. And then he was like, I have a huge Gengar plush. This was on December 18th of last year. And he said he doesn't have a name though. And I was like, I'm just saying, is the Gengar like male or female? And Villa goes, male, with the like, I sent the little like gender symbols. And then it says, I said, do you view them as more mischievous or cute? And then Villa said, mischievous, 100 billion %. I said, my first thought for that is like Eshy or Heshy from the Cheshire Cat in Alice in Wonderland. And then Villa was like, oh my god, wait, I actually really like Heshy. And I sent a smiley face, and then he said, also reminds me of Hestu, and they're both big boys. And I sent yee, and then he said, haha, thank you. He isn't nameless anymore. And I said, of course, glad to help. Give Heshi a hug for me. So I think I have a thing for names. I think I have a thing for coming up with good names. But Heshi the Gengar just sounds adorable. I can't even lie. Like, I don't know, something about it's just really cute. Oh. I just looked over and apparently the auto mod caught a thing about sound like the girl. Which I think was, yeah, it was flagged for misogyny, but I don't even know at what point that was brought up. But also, I wish I saw it because I can do that fuck-ass impression. The fucking dance! It's like, why does it sound like the girl from the who says dance from the dance games? We're talking about Just Dance. The dance games is great when dance is in the name. It's only 2 words. Just dance! I'm going to take a small pill real quick. Wish luck. It is Just Dance. No, not Just Dance. I mean, yes, it is Just Dance, but it isn't dance. I mean, yes, it has dance. It's Just Dance. No, wait. Sometimes the brain just be like that. Okay, I think we're gonna do this Ivor fight, and then I might not go to bed immediately, but I will end stream, and I'll try and figure out, like, some stuff for later in the week. Oh no, don't go, don't dark, no, no. You look stylish in French. Okay. It's Ivor time. We're gonna hear that fuck-ass music the like 50th time. Sounds like a fucking Kirby track. And I love Kirby, but this wouldn't. Ooh. This one has the same energy as, fuck, what's it called? Spear of Justice? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Is that what it's supposed to be a reference to? Fist of Justice and Spear of Justice? Isn't Spear of Justice like what Undyne's track is? That? Okay. Keep that in mind, I guess, while we're doing this, because that's what it makes me think of. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with the Pokémon in this city, then the Pokémon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Does it not have the same vibe as Spear of Justice? Someone on the piano is going crazy in the background, dog. It's Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Kamina, shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. Challengers tickets verified. You are clear to start promotion match. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Let's fucking get it. Watch your ball. Oh, Bennett. Hi, Bennett. Okay, damn. Rude? Alright, one down. Metachan! Oh! It also makes the— wait a minute, did they base it off of Metachan's thing? They're like idle? Whoa, man. This is fine. Okay, fine. Brother! What the fuck? Get his ass? The fuck? There's no way you're mega phalanxing me. Oh my god, you are. You are mega evolving phalanx. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pedal, get him. Pedal, fuck him up. Yeah, that's my pedal. That's my pedal. Yeah! One fucking hit. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Damn, get their ass. Get him. Ba-dun-dun. Dun, 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 dun. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank D. D's nuts! Got him. We got that D! That's crazy. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Kamina my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Of course it's Bulk Up. Of course. It was a good match, Kamina. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. I reached rank D. It's nuts. Gotta begin! Hi, Fluette! Doo-doo-doo! Well, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would have ended up being clues in a missing persons case? Who would've? Who would've guessed? X and Y? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Brother. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What's the odds we'd meet and become friends? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. Well, I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where X and Y axes meet. I love Fluette so much. I love the Gothams. Got him! The next day, my fuck-ass alarm is still going off. That's what it said for sure, right? So cute. So cute-a-doot. Cute-a-doot. Cute-a-cute-a. Cute-a-cute-a-deen. Cute-a-cute-a-doo. Cute-a-cute-a-deen. Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lita just yet. At last I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Oh, performance sneakers. What? Think nothing of it. I got them as a thanks for my sewing project and they're not in my size. Hey, Urbane! I'm so sorry for your quiet morning. Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently, he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. Ah. Brother, why? Why? I like how we have this whole thing where we drop... Hold on. We started the whole thing. The whole game. I complained about this to Liam the other day. I was like, we start the whole fucking game with, ooh, promo video. Ooh, this is so important. And then we just fucking drop it for a millennia. We just drop it. We never touch on it again. It might as well have been like 3 fucking years. And Urbane is like, let's start another promo video, but I'm not going to talk to anyone and I'm going to end us up in debt. Oopsies! Whoops! I'm just quirky like that. Whoa, what? I'm sorry. So we can just go the entire game only touching on needing a promo video or the hotel in general once. And the only other time we get close to that is when we're about to deal with the Rogue Mega Evolutions, the second set of 3, and the B-Drill is right on top of our hotel. And every fucker besides me is like, yeah, we could use that for promotion because it's scary. Brother. And now, Urbane has decided that the most important thing is yet again the hotel. What ADHD motherfucker? So then he's decided that it's just hotel time again. Ding dong, hotel time! Brother, where are your priorities? This fucking dumbass, okay, he sat with all of us at the goddamn fucking table with our little like fucking chairs, and he's like, he sees something on his phone and he's like, it's nothing. in debt now. Tee-hee.
We're in debt.
We're in debt now. Tee-hee. Motherfucker, I'm not in debt. I have 50,000 Pokédollars. Naveen has commissions lined up his ass, and Lita is just fucking cool. I don't know if Lita has money, but Lita's cool. She's got that for going for her, I guess. Where did Urbane get this money? Did he get this money because he started doing the ZA Royales and he decided I'm fucking useless, let me do something again for the first time in 4 fucking years? Let me just put all my friends in debt with me. God, I hate being alive. Let's like bring it up a notch.
Guys, I know we've helped. What if we shoot a promo video with it?
Guys, I know we got a lot to deal with, but hear me out, hear me out. What if we just spice it up a little bit and add debt to the equation? You know that money we need for the promo video? About that. Like, you're telling me this stupid ass motherfucker just dropped the whole fucking promo shit out the gate. Bitch, I need you. I need a fucking tourist. Come here. Hold on. We don't have the energy for this. We don't. Bitch, I need you. I need a fucking tourist. Come here. Just grabs our ass over there. He's like, you're my friend. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. And by soft tacos, I mean we're shooting a promo video. Say hi to the gram type thing. Do it for the Vine type shit. And then we don't even do anything for the Vine. We stand there, we never get to do anything for the fucking Vine. There's nothing on the goddamn gram. The page is empty. At this point, we're just holding the handle hostage. Hotel ZA could have a better social media manager, I'm just saying, because we drop it off the face of the earth after day 1. And then we're here for God knows how long, because let's be honest, I lost count of how many days and nights happened, because we have a day-night cycle. It's been like a fucking year by now. And he's like, it's getting kind of boring. Let me put us all in debt. Guys, don't you need a little bit of spice?
Your curry.
You don't like my curry, you don't like my ideas, you're the actual protagonist and I'm mad about it. So instead of, you know, fixing all these issues and these things that I can't get over, I'm gonna put us all in debt. I'm gonna introduce the main villains of the series. Brother, are you the villain? And Lito, why are you saying that like it's normal? I feel like you should be angrier. You look like you're mad over there, but I feel like you should be more mad. Cause why are we in debt? We are a group of kids. A group of, what money could we possibly have? For mind you, not just like the rest group, syndicate! Where's the energy? We're in debt to a syndicate! What is this, a James Bond film? What could have happened to this bitch to be like, let's take out a loan? Not like from the bank, which mind you, there's a bank in the game. I know because I've passed by it, and I was confused because I couldn't interact with it. But there's a fucking building you pass called a bitch-ass bank! So what in the fresh fuck is wrong with this kid for him to be like, I'm not gonna take a loan from the bank? Loan must mean loan shark, right? Loan must mean syndicate! What could have even been the notification? Your payment went through? Also, bitch, what would you have need the money? How much money could you possibly need for a promo video? You already have a phone. Bitch, in the real world, we have CapCut. We have Video Star. Edit that shit on iMovie for all I care. Wrote a movie. This bitch over here trying to get fucking a loan for what, Adobe?
Yeah, he had to buy everyone on the team copies of Adobe.
What? Do they not have editing software? It doesn't even matter! It doesn't even matter! Okay, listen, at the beginning of the game, right? At the beginning, okay? At the beginning of the game, the first thing that happens is Urbane goes, whoa, a woman on the screen, a woman that's shooting an ad, and all she does is stand in front of the camera and they just zoom in and out. There's no editing! And they're like, holy fuck, that's the best ad I've ever seen!
Well, no, okay.
What do you need the money for?
Well, no, the rival specifically says, I like what she is saying. It's like, this is the best ad I've ever seen.
But he... but he also talks about it like, I wish we could do something like that. Like what, the bare fucking minimum? Which for some reason you need like, what, $1 billion Poké Dollars? How much did you fucking borrow? What does it cost? Do you need Adobe in the Poké World? Because I don't even think that fucking exists. What do you need, huh? Do you need to go to Unova? Are you buying the equivalent of what you need for a fucking plane ticket to go to the studios? The cinema studios in Unova? What kind of fucking ad are you making? I need more energy from you, Lita. I need more. Why am I angrier than you?
They might get angry.
Lita. Mind you. Okay? Mind you. Right now, if I buckle down and go to the ZA Royale and fight 20 people and end up with 2K, just a measly 2K gold. You know what I make out with? 100,000 Poké Dollars. What could you have needed more money for?
Dog, I beat 20 people and got...
Are you at my rank? Yes. Cause all of that goes up the higher rank you are.
Oh.
Cause right now, if you're on like, what, rank W or something like that, which you're about to end up at rank F because of where you are in the story. Yeah, so at rank W, you still get like 350 per each one that you fight, each person you fight.
Oh, no, I wasn't that dumb.
Okay, shush. Listen. Regardless, that whole fucking group, you earn 350 for each person you fight. W and below. Because you never get higher than that. You just go straight to F after that. So W and below. Okay, fine, V and up, whatever. It's always 350 for each person you fight. But whenever you get into like F and higher, it becomes like 1,000 something each time. What happened to that? Is it dead?
Maybe dead.
How is it dead? Is it not plugged in or was it batteries?
This one.
Oh. Maybe we make sure. Maybe we unplug and plug in. But anyway, back to this fuck-ass game that for some reason it's perfectly fine to be content with us losing however much money in dollars. AZ, where are you? I owe everything to AZ. I owe everything, and that's why I put us in debt.
Alive for so long, I just wanted to...
Wait, hold on. I don't think you guys heard him. William said, he's been alive for so long, I just wanted him to experience some stress in his life. Like, that's fucking crazy, right? Where's the adult? I am starting to think Urbane needs to be supervised. Or maybe chained to the wall if somehow they end us up in that much debt. Maybe never leave the hotel again, perhaps. What the fuck? Brother, what the fuck? I'm even more disappointed that Tawny must do the same thing, because Tawny's a woman and should be able to think clearer than a man. So, put him on a leash or plop a tracking device on him if he's gonna do this. Yeah, just implant a device in his brain. Stick a fucking tracker in there. Ka-chow. Hold on, I'm going to gifty subby for Totodile. Totodile time. Subby gifty for Totodile. Totodile. Totodile go burr. Kerchow. I said Kerchow. There we go, Kerchow. Hey, they have my name in their name. That's pretty cool. Ow! Oh, my organs! Fuck! Hurts so bad every time. Liam likes them, my organs. Yo, Kamina, thank you for the gifty. You're so welcome, even though you were not the one to get it. Oh. Oh, ouchies. Oh, ow. Guys, I feel like I lit a candle in my throat. It's so not Gucci. Guys, it's so not Gucci or Prada. I'm in so much fucking pain right now. That's so cool. Hold on, you know what? We're gonna sit here just a little longer because I want to do the fucking Wordle. Do the Wordle with me! Robin, you can't do the Wordle. Why am I even asking you? You can't. It's not even Wordle time for you. You can't. You can't even. You can't.
You can't.
You can't. Don't tell me what it is. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. You mean you're gonna use a VPN? Okay, cool. Good. I love the links we go through. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We're wordling together. I am gonna do it of my own accord. And then I will wait for your comments on it. What the fuck? Why did both of my starting words only give me the middle letter? Oh no. Okay. How have I burned 15 letters and only got 2 of them in the wrong spot? 15 letters! Brother. Actually, not 15 letters. JK. 14 letters. And now 18 letters. Oh, now I have all of the letters. Just all of them are in the wrong spot. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Hold on. This? No, that's not a word, apparently. But I thought it was also a thing. Oh yeah? This. Damn.
You're so close.
Yeah, you're right. I am so close. I am so close. You close? I thought I was gonna be in that word forever. Okay, there. Cool and Gucci, I think. Guys, tell me how your Wordle experience went. Guys, I need updates. Guys, I need it. 2 letters so far. You're cracked. Good job. It hasn't started yet for me. Okay, get a fucking VPN. Damn. Change your date and time. Blushes. Or use for. What do you mean or use for? What oh, you or use Tor? Oh, for a VPN. Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Tor is. You're too lazy? Clearly, too lazy to spell. You missed an O, my good bitch. Still at work? That's not a reason not to do Wordle. Being at work doesn't prevent you from Wordling. No, it doesn't. It does not. No. There's always time for, getting a little Wordle out. Wordle in it. Tor, a free browser that sends you through 3 different VPNs, is free and run by volunteers across the globe. What the fuck? Oh shit. I did not know what that was. Now I know. How do you know of all these things? Robin, how do you know of all these things? You know where the anime gods cannot see. You know where the VPN browser is. I don't know. Anyway, Lita. Be angrier. What the fuck? I don't know what I don't know what the first one in that is. You keep on coming up with words. I'm convinced you're making up words. What? The Rust Syndicate! See, that's the energy I want, Naveen. Although you don't look particularly bothered. Yes, them! The one's so scary, even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with him. Not Naveen did it. Urbane. That dumbass on screen. Technically, I could find duct tape and put it on your mouth because you think the distinction is actually that important. That fucker. Period. Not your comment afterward. It's not your comment here, bitch. I didn't ask. Was that a fucking invitation? Hello, this is Kamina, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's not me. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. Why are you calling me? I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? About the money. Yeah, you're right next to me. You're like a few feet away. And the music even stopped, so you should have been able to hear it. About the money. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number? How deep in trouble are we, exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Yeah, of course he wouldn't fucking know about interest. You're so welcome. I have no idea. I have no idea. How long ago did he borrow money? Is it for the ad at the beginning? That's entirely fair. You're always welcome here. Yeah, who knows? Thank you for liking, though. Yeah, Urbane is an idiot. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest, and then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. Great! And this dumbass did no research. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Shocker. I love how the game goes, this cute little man wants to film an ad, and then you guys get real distracted. The main character ADHD syndrome. And then you get real distracted by literally fuck all everything else besides making an ad. And then at some point we just get pulled back into said ad because one of them is incredibly fucking stupid. Okay. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try and talk things out with them. Thank you, AZ. I'm glad you've been listening in this whole time. I hope you beat Urbane's ass. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rest Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Kamina? If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks, I'd feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Alright. Thank you. I like your name, by the way, Akira Kaminari. My name, Kamina, is based off of the word Kaminari. So, I was trying to find a name. I had a different alias beforehand, and I didn't really like it because it was associated with, like, me when I was younger, and also, like, my college days, because I was an esports, like, president. Like, my collegiate esports team's president. And so I hosted a lot of things, and a lot of people knew me by that name. And so when I started to become a VTuber, because our whole thing's anonymity, right? I was looking for a name that suited me better. And I was like, well, originally my design was going to be something that involved, like, the element of fire. She was like a fire princess. And then a very big fire-themed popular VTuber came out, and I was like, actually, I don't want to be constantly compared to them. And so I changed it to lightning and electricity because, frankly, I love that element more. And so now lightning themed. And I was struggling to find a name that I liked. And at some point I was going over, like, a bunch of different names that I liked. And I was going over, like, Kaminari was one of the ones I touched on, but also, like, Rei, because both of those in Japanese mean similar things for lightning and electricity. And at some point I was like, it'd be cool if I could make something out of Kaminari that kind of felt like, or like any of the other names that felt like more of a name than just cultural appropriation. And they were like, well, you could just, like, shorten it. And I was like, what do you mean, like Kamina? And then the moment I said it, I was like, yep, that's it. It's like, that's it. And now it's just kind of what I go by, both IRL and online. And it's chef's kiss. VTuber lore is that you're a blue panda demigod of thunder and lightning. That's sick as fuck. That's sick as fuck. I love that. I love it. There's so more to it past, like, just lightning. I love blue panda demigod. That's like a series of words I never expected to read. But I kind of love that. Wait, that's sick. Also, demigod is sick. I like the idea that we don't just give ourselves just god powers. We're just demigods. Which still have god powers, but are like half god. Something about that's just really cool. I don't know. I think it's cool. Always cool to meet another person that has something derived from Kaminari. Cliff Naveen's just, what? Alright. We're so unbothered. You two will be okay, won't you? Oh. The Rest Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, but I've not heard any of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Okay, I mean, I guess that's a reason not to be super worried. But that could just mean that they know a lot of legal loopholes. Kamina is a really pretty name. Not to toot my own horn or anything. Alright. Where did these bitches run off to? This, wait, wait, the rest, wait. Oh, I guess it is right there. Let's do a thing real quick. I need to get all of these up to speed. Oh, that did literally jack shit. That's okay. Okay. Pange. Me want Ampharocyte. The demigod was inspired from Gohan from Dragon Ball Z, and he's half and half just like me. Aww. Okay, that's cute. I don't know anything about that show specifically, but I've heard good things about it. And I know that it's very important to a lot of people. Things that a lot of people can just, like, what's the word? Like, rally behind like that just seem to be very good forces of, like, good. Like a force of nature, but man-made, you know? Oh, wait. Wait, are you telling me my key items will just fill up with 15 different things? What? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Damn, why- wait, hold on, why is it a little bit aggressive this time? There's usually like, hey, the professor is calling. He says now is not the time to use this item. But like, the UI's a little snarky now and goes, there's a time and place for using items. Now's not it for this one. Motherfucker's snarky as fuck! Yeah, it wasn't this was not the goal to have all of them be able to mega evolve, but I think it's like an insane flex, and until I get the Amphorosite one, which is the one I wanted originally, that was the one I wanted to go for from the beginning, and it just won't give it to you. It's so late into the game that you could actually get the Amphorosite, and it just makes me sad. Because I wanted that one from the beginning, and they even give you a shiny Mareep in the game, and it's like, brother, fucking give it to me. Ah, big, scary area. Ooh. Hi, Lita. Hi, Lita. Are we scared? Sheesh. Everything about the Rest Syndicate has a threatening aura, right down to their building. Well, yeah. Wait, I want to get up there. Guys, look, there's a TM up there. Guys, look, there's a TM up there. I want it. I want that fucking TM. I want that fucking TM. I want that fuck-ass TM. How did you get up there? The fuck? There's like nothing nearby. Okay, hold on. We're not going there yet. We're going to the nearby building, supposedly. This building? Oh, there is just a fucking ladder. Guys, I might be an idiot. I mean, I might be stupid. I may be a fucking idiot. The team is just standing there, menacingly. Yeah, it really wants me to be there. Just, I might be fucking stupid. Oh, hello, Pavilion and Spupa. Mwah, mwah. Good kisses. Get me up there. Oh, does this mean you have the flight ability now? What is this fuck-ass maze? Oh, okay. Let me out. Let me out. Fuck, let me out. Oh, I almost went off the edge, brother. No. Dragon Pulse. Me when my dragon be pulsing? I know about that. Damn. So real, me too, AO? Indeed, indeed. How do I channel the 2 AM energy at not 2 AM? No, I mean like how do I channel it in normal times? Not right now, dumbass. I'm not asking you how I fucking lock the fuck in at the actual time I need to. I'm asking you how do I do it at not this fucking time. That's the neat part, you don't. Damn, well, I guess I never get to be the streamer everyone wants me to be. Who needs energy, I guess? Wait, where the fuck is this pin? Where do you think I'm going? Over here? What if I don't? Huh? No pin for you. Pin gone. Get shit upon. Alright, where? There's so many things, brother. When did we- oh! When did I miss it? Oh, there's Shuppet 15 too. And also, Worm. Worm. Is that Haunter over there? But also Worm. And Whirlipede. Oh, a baby. A worm? Where's- wait, is it only 13 and- wait, is there not a 16? Or am I just fucking blind? Am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. Hold on, pause champ. Is it just 15 and 14? This is a weird way of inviting me out, game. Travel spots. Okay, I guess. Let's go! Hello! We clean the city of dirt and dust. watch us grunts. Watch away the rust. Don't. It just reads like fucking Team Rocket. Hey, looks like we've got visitors. Huh? What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Well, now you won't be a bitch to me. That's real sick. Also, how do your eyes do that? I think you need a doctor. Also, why did you opt for fucking puzzle piece ass hair? What happened to you? You literally had an F ingrained in your head. For fucking failure. Why are you like this? Why is your head asymmetrical? You said, give me a flat top for the head, but you're gonna look down a little bit. I think something might be wrong here. And did you melt your hair? Goopy? Also, I think the glasses might be a little too small for your face. A little? Oh, she has the fucking steel spikes. She has the spikes move as a shirt. And you just, you've got goop, I guess. God, what is... Did the bitch who runs the place require you all to get the stupid ass haircut? You look fucking stupid. And you just go out in public like this? And you think it's fucking fine? Ugh. Ugh. This is why your job is to stand here all day and you're not out here getting bitches on your dick. This is the reason. Yeah, we're here to talk. Ooh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. Congrats, and your penis is incredibly tiny. What are you on about? Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. Bitch, your boss called me. And you're like, this is my dick. Does the fucking helicopter. Can you not? That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Stop. Stop. Just stop. Stop. Your haircut looks stupid. Jesus, did someone take a fucking chainsaw to it? I will willingly drive your self-worth into the ground that you run away crying because I think you just need that. You look like you need to be bullied a little bit. Why are your eyebrows so tiny? Why do your eyes look like jalapenos? Why do you have a F in your fucking hairline? Tell me. Your proportion, something's wrong with your proportions because your forehead is like 5 times the size of your ears. Also, did you glue your shirt together? Brother, what's the point of buttons on the jacket if you're not gonna button them? This is like the sluttiest jacket ever because why does the like line go all the way down? Brother. You're challenged by man whore, I guess. I got it! Yeah, you would fight with trash. Okay. Fuck it up. Did it explode? And you just nodded at it like, yeah, that was a good idea. Seppuku. Next. Wow, guys, I beat Small Wiener. That wasn't surprising. Talk about losing face. You lost your hair first. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? You used trash! You used trash and then you self-destruct! That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up! Not shut up. Oh, we were in France. Shad up, if you will.
The French.
Yeah, it's not how the French speak. Not the French. Censor French. From here on out, chat, censor French. Fuck the French. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. You wouldn't know what that's like. It was practically a win. You're standing out front and wait, hold on. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Oh my god, he's the big man on campus! He put spikes in his beard! No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Don't give him that. They need every morsel of dignity on planet Earth, and you're giving them that for free? Bitch, their fucking jacket, it looks like they put big-ass fucking staples in it. Stop giving them credit. Brother's out here trying to look like a zigzagoon, please. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philippe! I wish I could kick you. Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? Or are here to discuss a loan? Oh, then you must be Kamina. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. I'm sorry. We whip both your grunts' asses and you're like, me next! What? No.
It's like
You, a chamber player, is crazy.
like you would say that to someone.
Oh.
Like,
No.
dare you beat my grunt so good.
No. No, wait, whatever you're referencing, I refuse to think it exists.
It does exist. It's all
You can't just say that, Liam. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, You're on. I do like that enthusiasm. My man struggles with emotional cues. But I'm part of Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. Bitch, I don't fucking need your approval, much less the approval of a man. Can you get it on? I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Bitch, I beat your grunts' asses. I will do the same with you. Your Pokemon will stand and watch. You don't deserve cool music. Steelix. Go pedal! How do you do so much damage to me, bitch? What fucking level are your Pokemon? Oh my god, they're a runner, they're a track star. What the fuck? Lucario, I need you to lock the fuck. Stop standing in the spike! Idiot! Lock in! I am mad. Can you stop? Stop walking in the spikes! Fuck! Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. Sailor Moon transition. Oh my god, what was that goofy ass grin you just did? Ugh, brother, ew. Oh my god, you made it gold. Wow. Okay, did that just say onion ring? Hi, Lucario, show them that their head doesn't have to be up their ass. Show them that their ass is not a hat. Brother, lock the fuck in, whore. Brother, lock in. Not drill run. Brother, lock in. Thank you. This bitch was fucking cheering in the background. I told you I would wipe his ass. Pause. I see your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Shocker! I realized I was a fucking idiot. Can you really say ellipses? Can you back up? Have you ever heard of personal space? Oh, you're healing my Pokemon. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Still back the fuck up. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. That's a little ageist. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. Did you even ask? Did you ask for consent? Who said I wanted your potions? Potions, Suther. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. So you can trap me in this huge-ass fucking building? Come on, Kamina. We should head in after him. You think I want to? Okay. Okay, hold on. Since apparently... That's how I feel looking at this. Oof. Imoka. Oofies. Oh no, actually I need the boxes to be the correct one. Has he heard of personal space? Truly. These are the questions. Hello, welcome in! The atmosphere in the office is tense. Thanks. Why does this lighting make my hair look grayer? Brother, why am I fucking 80 years old now? Stop. Why can't I run? Do you have anti-run? You have anti-zoomy? Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. Sneasel. 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 You don't need a fresh start yet, do you? I don't like that. Wait, a raid? The Don sends us his regards. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't say that as I enter into a syndicate. You can't say that. What do you mean? You can't say that. I just stepped inside of a very precarious place. AF Kane is an interesting name. What do you mean, oh god, oh fuck? Listen, we can all have a heart attack or we can press for more answers. Welcome in, we're playing Legends ZA. We'll probably be playing this for the next few days. I do not intend to stay on for much longer, but I've had a random burst of energy in cursing out a stupid looking NPC. This fucker right here. Tell me why his haircut is like that, because he looked down when he was in the barbershop. Or you can pay your debt to the mob. Dog, well, listen. I don't have money. I am as broke as it gets, Chief. What debt? What debt? What debt? What debt? This is a crazy bit if you just go into chats and you're like, you owe me money. I hate them too as talking shit. Yeah, they'd be like that. It's just really this fucker, okay? It's this one. Because how does he have the audacity to look at me with a haircut like that? He literally has an F carved into the side of his head. When I met the mob, I threatened to burn down their building. To just rust. As you fucking should. You know what? Big bitch on campus, I'll do it too. Arson, my favorite. Arson, yummy. Into the elevator, please. You could have led with please, but okay. Do you have a mohawk? Are you allergic to hair? Oh, King Gambit. White hair, please. Oh, hey look, it's Whore. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? There's a blonde one to the right with the same haircut. Yeah, I know, they're both stupid. They're the kids, here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. It has nothing to do with the hotel, you idiot! So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? I don't know if he can come himself, but I don't really think you should be asking about how he comes. Just saying. But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe there shoved it on me. Cannot read these guys' lines like the Godfather. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural that I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that, we've got guests. This isn't time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a seat. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. I don't like that you say that like fucking, handcuffs are gonna pop out of it and grab my fucking wrists. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. So where are the handcuffs? Why are we in separate chairs? Can I just kill your snakes already? Let's be honest, you're acting like one of your snakes is much bigger than it actually is. If no one gets that, no one gets me what I mean by that, I'm gonna cry. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said though, you better make it worthwhile, otherwise who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get hold of him. To be honest though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess you'd interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy after all. Fill them in, Philippe. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane helping out people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 Pokédollars for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million Pokédollars now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if you made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so he could pay us back in full the very next day. You fucking idiot. Also, thank you for the gift sub. I hope you enjoy the badge. This bitch is the dumbest motherfucker on planet Earth. I don't think we have ever had a dumber rival. This fucker is an idiot. This motherfucker is stupid. He needs to go back through every single fucking grade of school 5 more times. 5 times. Once wasn't enough. Hopefully 5 will be. I have to wonder why he's here. I have to wonder why he was homeless and why he was on the run. Is it not a little bit sus? Is it not a little bit sus? But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be overpromising. But he did, so now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? Okay, the interest rate's crazy though. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal's a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that are being borrowed between him and us. That way you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? Look at her. She's so done with this shit. She's so done. She's so done. She's like, the fuck are you on about, old man? I'm not a monster. I know this having this big old debt from a brain hanging over your head can't be fun. Oh, his head looks like sludge too. Okay, so you all just have stupid haircuts. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard, I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that's owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokémon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept? We accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. And how much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or we could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will be all for the benefit of the city. Just do your best and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the rest syndicate. Urbane has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Ooh. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Just on the way out. Fuck yourself, fuck yourself, fuck yourself, fuck yourself. Phew. Glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Urbane's such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I got cleaning to do. Yeah, stupid ass haircut. Shut up. So if we want to stay here another second, come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Really, we'll see how comfy those couches actually are once they're on fire. Like, once I set fire to your entire fucking syndicate. I think we need to become a little bit more on board with arson in the Pokemon world. I have a Talonflame. Ember, light it up. Light it the fuck up. Light it 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 up. Go. Ember, do you also owe them? Are you also in debt? Is that why you won't light it up? I can pay off your debt. I can pay it off. I'll grind in the ZA Royale. It's okay. You can tell me. You can tell me. Okay. Is a Pokemon fan animation with a whole arson subplot? As there should be. Listen, I'm just saying, okay? I am just saying, some people might deserve to be bullied. Urbane is absolutely one of them. I think, you know, someone should probably just, like, smack the shit out of Urbane for doing something so fucking stupid. Okay. I want to go find him and then be the one to smack the shit out of him. Hey, Stinky! Are you here? Can I beat the shit out of you now? Please? Let me beat the shit out of you. Are you here? Hi, Naveen. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive! Thank goodness! Oh, she looked angry for a minute. Thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd have been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the rest syndicate. Lita, we should have taken more time. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. They'd be dead, though. They'd be dead, though. They'd be dead. Feud with what? Ghosts? Bestie, I have an Absol. We can deal with ghosts. So. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? Yeah, first we knock out all their Pokemon, so it's really fucking easy. They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until they get in touch with us about what they want us to do. We still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. For the moment, I guess we just start by figuring out the next steps the Team MZ way. It's strategy meeting time. My little character's so cute. We target the trainers saying, I didn't hear no bell. There ain't no fucking victory till you're all dead. What do you say, Kamina? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Yeah, since fuck-ass is not here. Hi, Lita. Okay, let the meeting begin. It's really funny that they're not here. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rest Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rest Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and figure out all we can about Urbane's debt for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. What's up, stupid? Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane? Why'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, that. Yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo shoot, but it wasn't a ton or anything, nothing to get worked up about. Oh, for sure, just a little $1,000,000 Poké dollars in interest. No worries, right? No, come on, there's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Oh, man, there's some really fine print about interest. You have to zoom in to even find it. You'd have to zoom in to really find it. You'd have to zoom in. You have to put in a tiny amount of effort. A little itty bitty amount of effort. Zoom. I'm allowing that. Thank you. Thank you for doing it before I could. Alright! It's either torch the Rest Syndicate or torch Urbane. Or both, at this point. Oh. 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 Yay! Idiot City. Yippee! You know what I feel like right now? Meter Urbane. Hold on. Hold on, I can sell this more. Hold on. Meter Urbane. Okay? Bitch has it coming. Okay. Good. I'm gonna face my fucking wrath. I love the gun so much, by the way. It's so fun for me. I'm so happy that I made all these toggles. So funny. Since the moment we got off that train, you've had this coming, Urbane. Truly. Truly. And so I started blasting. Oh man, there's some really fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in even to find it. Great! Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if there was any- if it's there in any print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rest Syndicate's jobs. What are you talking about? The Rest Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course, but now some of us are also stuck working for them until they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping people, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. Can I get the Ampharos site like this? Is it time? According to Vinny's report, we got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. We got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, thank you! Finally! Lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up and who goes where again, then we can figure out details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping on all 3, Kamina. So today's first mission is handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Urbane, you can go. Yeah, Ampy! Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. Ampharos was the first one I ever wanted to get a Megastone for. Because I also knew that Meganium would get one eventually, and like Chikorita and Scorbunny are my favorite starters. And I'm so happy she got a chance to shine in this one. But I think it's worth finding. I don't know if anyone's taken a clip of it, of my reaction, but I've gone back and watched it twice because like my deep love for Meganium is so incredibly strong that like I just like almost start crying at how pretty she is. Because she absolutely deserves all of like everything that went into her design, and it's so simplistic like her normal design, but it's just somehow prettier. And I like almost start crying. It's the cutest thing. I think it'd be cool to have a clip of it. I might go back and get it if no one else does. But it's really sweet. Ampharos, and this is to go even further beyond. Yeah, I love Ampharos so much. I love electric types a lot. Like my favorite gym leader period is Elisa, which is a big like idea of the design of like headphones and electric theming, past like Kaminaria, which I mentioned earlier. But yeah. So I would most likely be an electric gym leader, if not an electric gym leader, a ghost one. I always thought I would like ice too, but I think the order is most likely electric, then ghost, then ice if I can't get them in order. Sorry, Kamina, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue mega evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Sure, Lita. Kind of funny how Mega Ampharos looks Super Saiyan and then becomes Dragon type. Yeah. I was, the moment that they released a Mega Ampharos plushie, I got it. Because I really wanted one. I had found so I have a movement disability, I'm chronically ill, so I have EDS and POTS and I can't really travel places without extreme pain. So my partner usually goes for me, and there was a time that I felt okay enough to go with him. So it was a very important day, because I normally never go out because I'm usually in too much pain. And so I went to the GameStop nearby with him, and they just happened to have an Ampharos plushie. And so we got that normal Ampharos plushie. And then the first Mega like plushie that I saw after that was like an email from, I think, just the Pokemon Center that was like, Mega Ampharos plushie now available. And I'm like, holy fuck, I need it. Like, and so now I have both of them. And mine in-game is named Amphi. And then my partner is also playing the game, and his is named Anby. And so that's what they're named in the net, the two plushies. So Anby, A-N-B-Y, is the name of the not Mega Evolved one, and Amphi is the name of the one that's Mega Evolved. And they're just babies, and I wish I could pet them. Alright, I'm getting Ampharos, and then we might end for the night. If I don't have more energy. Look at that baby. Look at them. I love them. Okay, hold on. How do we get up? I don't know how we get up, actually. Hold on. Maybe over here? Mints. Nope, 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 nope. Back, back. There's more mint ones here, right? This one's also mint. I think they have 3 Ampharos, 2 of them are in Scarlet, but their names are Thor, Zeus, and Bjorn. I love that. I love that. That's great. How the fuck do I get up here? Up here, apparently, the baby is, but I don't know which place I go for that. Or if I need to climb this one? Maybe I climb this one? It definitely feels like I can climb the walls of the school. I'll just run around. Oh, there's an uppies area right there, but there's no way to cross over. Oh, right here. Okay. Hi, Naveen. How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Hmm? What's wrong? Oh, hi. Seems we're being watched. Ooh, that's a good hunt. How did you notice me here? How can we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to the elevator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Alright! Again! Are we doing this? Get ready to lose. Hi, cutie Chandelure. Revenge will be ours. Ba, 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 ba. Cutie. Mine's cuter though, because it's mine. One! Gorgeist! 2! 2 of 3 down! No, actually 2 of 4. JK. Oh, you have a Gengar now. Okay. Never mind! You had one! Chandelure. I can do it first, motherfucker. How terrifying. Anyway. Yeah, of course. Get some sleep, Kane. Like how they aren't using the god-awful crowd cheer music in the game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Your Pokemon brim with justice. You really are strong. Yeah. Sorry, Kanari. I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Kanari Quizwas contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This elevator. It's cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. Sha! Aww, Phantom. Cutie. Oh. See, a naughty Phantom was the culprit. Ah, well, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quizwas contest. My love for Kanari is much greater than yours. You'll see. Sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. She's so sweet. I love her. The rest is up to you. I love the Chandelure. Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go. Ambrose should be up there. Okay, I have spent almost the entire day in bed. Besides the time that I decided to get onto stream. So, I just want to state that I'm not super tired right now, so I'm going to leave it up to y'all. Would you rather us end after this and then just continue this at the normal time, which is 1 PM PST tomorrow? Or Which means I'm just going to do the Ampharos one. Or would you like to get these 3 done and then we end? Because part of me doesn't want to leave it so I only have 1 of the 3 done, but I will ask. Unless y'all are just eepy and want to go to bed too. And then we can save it for tomorrow. I don't mind. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to go up past a point that's just way too tired for everyone. I don't think it'll take that long, but I'm okay to do whatever. Spent most of the day eating, so I'm fine right now. Okay. Then we'll go and we'll fight these 3 and then we'll end then. Look at the baby up there! I can see them! Them! Hello, the baby! Oh. They're just babying. How do I get up there? The fuck? Oh. Like this. Okay, now listen. You. Amphi, come here. It's time. 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 I need you to chill. 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 We can't just Naruto run off the roof. Now listen, cutie. Okay? No. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Listen to me. Listen to me, okay? Up there. Up there. Is a rogue mega U. Okay? Okay? And yes, a rogue mega U. Yes. Yes. Correct energy. And so we're gonna go battle it, okay? And when we battle it, we're gonna get an Ampharocyte. Does that sound familiar? Yes, it's you. Correct, correct. And so you know what we're gonna do with that? We're gonna give it to you. That is worth being excited about, I know. And you're gonna get one. So here's the thing, we gotta fight it. Yes. Good energy, we gotta fight it. But fighting might make you eepy. And that's okay. So if you need to, if you need to rest, it's okay too. Okay? That's fine. This is a baby. This is a baby. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna switch to Lucario because I want to switch to Lucario. It's baby fighting time. I want a good picture. Yeah. Look at this baby. That's a baby. Let's get it. It's time to do this. Scrafty is raring to go. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Ampharos will gain the dragon type with it. When it hold on. Ampharos will gain the dragon type when it mega evolves. Take care with your type matchups. I have ice moves. Yay, anxiety music. Amphi! Baby! Look! That's my baby right there. Get its ass. It did it dodge? The fuck? Let's get it. Oh. Yeah, that's a cool attack. Don't run after me! Cutie. No. Hello. There's jumpies at me. Hello. Oh, I love you too much for you to hurt me. I love you too much. You're too cute. Now it's mad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. Jesus. It's using charge. Its next electric type move will be more powerful. Oh dear god. Oh god. Okay. Run. Look out! Above and below! Just dodge everything! Whoop! A runner, a track star, a cutie! I love them! I cannot be mad at you, I love you too much. You're too cute! You're my baby! My Shayla! Ooh. I love, 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 I love. I love the run. I love, 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 I love. Mwah, mwah. I give you kiss. You can't be mad at me when I give you kiss. You can't be mad. No, I'm coming over there. I'm gonna kiss you. I'm gonna kiss you. I'm gonna kiss you. Yeah, see, you got defeated with the power of kisses. I love you. Get kissed. Mwah. One more for good measure. Mwah. Iffy is yours. Yippee! 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 It was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ! Oh, hi Emma. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense he has any bad intentions. Lysander. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. I'm gonna Naruto run away. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I've got things on my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Anyway, yippee, 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 yippee! Yippee! Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully, neutralized? There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Yippee, 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 yippee! Yippee! I got it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I give it to you. I give to you. I give. I give. I give. I give. I give. I give. Pause. Pause, pause. 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 Pause harder. Pause. What the fuck? Oh, Dragon Pulse. I just had that the whole fucking time? What? Yippee! The baby! Hey! Oh, we gotta, hold on, we gotta raise your, oh! Okay, hold on. Liam, I now have 4 of the flower pokies. The fuck? There's just an Absol here? Why are you here? The fuck? You're just chilling? You just stay on top of this roof? What? Amphos, I know you can't come up here. Hold on. There you go. Now you're uppies. Don't worry about it. I have 4 of the flower types now. Just by exploring. Okay, hold on. I don't know what that bright-ass fucking thing in the background is. Monkey? Monkey time? I don't know what I'm hearing. What? Oh, it's a pat rat. Okay. Is it time? Do you want to Mega Evolve? You want to Mega Evolve? Oh. Nighttime. It's nighttime. Battle zone activated, but also nighttime. Okay, it's time. Baby. Get it. Baby! Oh, I love you! Oh, I love you. You're so baby. Oh, I love you. I love you. Ah. Oh. Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello. Hello? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Get how I live it. 10 toes down and I'm standing on business. Oh my god, I love them. Look at them. This baby. Stanced up. Cutie behavior. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes. Cutie behavior. Cutie patootie behavior. This baby. This baby. Front view. Side view. Lean me. Front view. Side view. Oh, baby. 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 Big head. Oh. Cutie. Yeah, buddy. Dance. Ooh. 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 Leave me. I love how they glow all rainbowy. You're baby and I love you. Wait, no, baby. Baby. It's baby. Oh. Guys. They just become more egg. Egg. Neem. Egg. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, chat. Big smile. Big smile. Yeah. Oh, I love them. I give you a kiss. Let's go fuck him up. Let's go fuck him up. Give him ball piece. Gotta go fuck him up. Fuck him up. Where are we going? Over here? Mawile time. Mawile time. Do I even have a place I can fucking teleport to? This place. Okay. Mawile time. Do I know what's strong against Mawile? Fire. Isn't it part steel? I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay, good. I was right. I will get more EB over time. That's Pog. Man, the streets are empty. The streets are barren. Yeah, I think I have to go up there for all that. I never understood the like idea of all that in a bag of chips. Like, I get what it's supposed to be, but I don't agree with it. There's no chips. And God knows there's no bag. What else could there possibly be? Hello, big baby. For a second, you looked shiny, and I was really concerned. Sup, whore? Good job, baby. Good job, baby. Good job, baby. Good job, baby. Baby. Mobile time. Apparently, when Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense go up. It's gonna be a tough nut to crack. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning. Roga Mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Fire and ground type moves are going to be your best bet against Mega Mawile. Thank God I have a Talonflame. Oh, it's smoke. Oh, you teleport. Restore health, please. No. 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 Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Oh, is it getting faster? It might be getting faster, chat. I think she's getting faster. LMFAO. Great, none of those are helpful. Thank you. The hell? Yeah, it's so fun when they start introducing a mechanic where they can leave the arena. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, what if I do this? Oh, I straight up can't target you. Great. Oh. No, God. Great. What a waste of the mega! Now it gets worse. Again? This attack is raised, you really don't want to get hit now. Okay. Shit. Holy fuck. Why is like insta-kill, dog? Oh my fucking god. Brother. This is insane, dog. No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Stop? Oh my god. Come on, please. Good. Are you joking? Holy shit, okay. Ooh. Get her! Thank you. Thought you'd be eating by now. I'm going to after I finish this mission. After I finish the overall try mission. Alright, Mawalite. That's how you do it. Game is very fun, very true. Your Pokemon did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Man, Kamina, everything's a real mess now. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. I made a huge mistake taking out that loan, huh? Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. AZ has told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumios looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I came to really love the city and its people and Pokemon. Looking for someone? On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You've got it from here, right? Didn't even ask. Been a while since I've been addicted to a game so much to sit up all night across multiple days. I beat the whole thing, side quest included. I love that. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. Pacified. That's what I needed. There's just one remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Let's go get it. This game is really, really good. Just makes me mad all the people who bash on it because it's so unwarranted. Oh, there's just an Excadrill chilling down there. Don't mind him. He's just quirky. Oh. This is the area that got turned into it. Okay. Such a refreshing take on Pokemon for me. I agree. I mean, I feel like the best way to describe it to me just feels like it's a Pokemon slice of life, and I love that. Alright. Thank you. I think that drops the quality of people like no voice acting and graphics. Yeah. I mean, I understand it, but you've got to realize the situation that they're in. Like, they don't necessarily, as much as they would probably love to put what the fuck? As long as they would probably love to put everything they have into the games, either they don't have the budget for it or they're rushed. And it's most of the time both. Like people act like it's the devs' fault, and it's not. It's the people who push the devs, all the people behind it. Okay, that's not really great. What's happening? Okay, I have you somehow. They act like it wasn't made by actual humans. Yeah, I know. Don't tell them that. They'll just say billion-dollar company and whine some more. Yeah. It's really just Twitter's a cesspool of people who are unable to think for themselves. And it just drives me mad that they're so fucking loud. They are frankly just annoying. Oh, Helioptile's most likely a day spawn. Are there any benches nearby? We can wait it out. It's fine. But it just makes me so mad. I mean, they'll be like, you're defending the company. You're defending a company that doesn't care about you dick riding. And it's just like, no, I have intelligence, but I can see that word is too big for you to understand. Don't use Twitter for anything other than memes and news. Yeah. Likewise. I would be completely off of that platform if all of the artists I love so much also were no longer on it. That's like the only reason I use that godforsaken platform anymore, is just to keep up with the artists that I like. Just wait till you watch. Just wait till it catches up, Bread. Just wait till it catches up. Either way, if they make valid arguments against it, the game is very good and very fun at the end of the day. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I think I do have some gripes with the game, but they're not strong enough where I think it's just like it's not gonna be like, oh my god, fucking unplayable, I hate it. Yeah, like I do have some gripes with it. Like my biggest gripe right now is two things. The first one is, why is the tutorial like an hour long? Because at several points, I'm just like, please stop holding my hand, I'm begging you. Let me run around, let me explore this large-ass city. Why on earth are you holding me captive here? I'm trying to remember what on earth my other one was, because wouldn't be the first time that I thought about it. I just can't remember how I phrased it the first time. Where is Helioptile? Am I just missing it? Where is it? Okay, I see a Molga. Where's the Helioptile? Is it because it's cloudy? Does it have to be sunny? It probably has to be sunny, doesn't it? I saw it on the right dirt patch when I was hunting for it, but not the one closest to the gate. Like over here? No, that one's close to the gate. So where? Over here? Has to be clear skies, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Oh, discharge! Give me that. Oh my god, give me. Oh, it's because one of you spotted me. Okay. Lucario, we're so fine. Chill. I don't know, it makes me so mad how many people are just like, oh, you enjoy Pokemon? Well, you must be dick riding them. You must be looking past all their faults. And it's like, no, they can have stuff that arguably should have gotten more time in the game, and there are valid criticisms, but there's so many people that are just like, no, actually Pokemon sucks, and I'm never supporting them again, and fuck that. They don't care about their people, they don't care about their fans, and it's like, I'm sure the devs do, because they put in a lot of things for the fans that they know the fans would like. But again, the devs are not the end-all be-all to what gets to be in the end of the game. If you want someone to be mad at, then you should be mad at everyone that all of these fucking asshats on Twitter that are forcing the PR team to be like, this is what really needs to happen. We need to force out this game as fast as possible. And it's just like, bruh. If you want someone to be mad at so bad, be mad at yourself for being such a piss-poor excuse of a human being. Here's a magical little idea. If a video game bothers you so much, you don't have to play it. It's like the same kind of argument as, like, the game shouldn't be $80. There's a fair criticism to that. There's absolutely a fair criticism to that. However, unless you're gonna do something about it, either don't buy the game or don't bitch. Because no one's making you. So if you feel like that's a good use of your money for the game, then absolutely go buy it. Go enjoy the game. If you're just here to bitch and moan, fuck off. That's not a Helioptile. Oh, hey, a Helioptile. Okay, did it. Oh, I can't leave like this, actually. Yeah, alright, there's 14 done. I don't know, I think people are just sad. Mass outbreaks have increased shining odds for a reason. Don't listen to the fans' bullshit. Yep. While I do think there's a certain, like, good quality to shinies being rare, I also do not mind them being a little less rare. I think 1 in 4,096 might be a little infuriating. I can understand, like, maybe, like, 1 in 2,000. And I don't understand why it has to be that high. Because sometimes you just like a color palette better. And that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Why can't more people have fun moments? Such a pain how wild Pokemon leave stuff all over the town. No trace behind, am I right? Though at least clearing it away does allow you to save up plenty of Mega Shards. Thank you. Can be a real headache to figure out what move to use on the mess. It's not like the same moves work on rocks or brambles or sludge or whatever. Glad to see it's mentioned. I don't know, I feel like people just get all pissy and angry for the wrong reasons. 1 in 8,192 is Gen 2 to 5 odds. Yeah, and there are people who want to go back to that. And I'm just like, what? You don't like people understand, like, getting to enjoy in the whimsy of it? You know what it's like? It's like people being fucking angry that Overwatch brought back the charity skin. Because, oh, they're exclusive skin! Not the fact that they brought it back for more money for charity. Not the fact that it was for charity. People were mad that their in-game cosmetic was no longer limited time. This doesn't let me up. That's hysterical. Okay. It really just feels like the same energy. It's just so shitty. Like, you could just say that you don't like other people getting to enjoy fun things. You can just say that you want to hog it all for yourself. It's okay. Most of us expect nothing less anyway. Okay, so I assume it's not this way. Where is the Uppies mobile? Where is the Uppies mobile? You okay? Mercy Mafia being mad that they can't resell accounts for Pink Mercy 10 times its original price. Exactly! Exactly! People just want any reason to bitch! It's so infuriating. Is this close enough that you can make this jump? Maybe.
Okay.
You can have it if it's, like, you know. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I know you got it for me. I guess I forgot. I don't know how to get up on this building. How the fuck do I get up here? Oh, actually I don't think it has anything to do with being inside. How do I get in the building? If not on the building. What? Squint? It's like down. Why are you down? I don't know how to get in there. Maybe I can cross that? I think the missing the point of Pink Mercy is just use the ramps to the sewer area? What? Wait, what? You just ran past it? But I tried using that and it didn't let me up. Like, I can't. Like, it does the same thing as this, where I can't get up like that. Okay, hold on. Can I make this jump? Ah. Oh! Okay, I can. Cool. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I tried. Okay. So for sexy ass, but there's bugs. Sure, most games have them any day. Buildings have flat texture. Who gives a fuck? Really? Like, people just being like, I have everything to be mad about. It's just like, okay, you're not gonna get everything in the game. And like, the thing that makes me one of the most like mad is like people who are like, oh, but like The Legend of Zelda, the Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom look better than this, and it's like, and it's not by the same, like, it's not made by the same people. Those are completely different studios. Okay, yeah, you come out with your Staryu. Oh. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's just, it's so, people are so annoying. Like, there's no reason that Pokemon couldn't take more time to do that, and it's like, yes, there is many reasons why they can't do that. Like, billions. But then again, there's the same people that even if you tell them just a reason straight to their face, they'd be like, name one reason, and you're like, God, I wish I could throw you off a cliff. Like... Windows with railing is just a 2D surface. I do love staring at walls in my Pocket Monsters catch and battle game. Walls are a stable part of the game. Yeah, don't you play the game for the walls? You're telling me you don't like copious amount of staring at walls every time you play the game? You're telling me that's not how you play the game? You're telling me the walls aren't your favorite part of the game? You're telling me there's something more important to you than the walls? How could you? Okay, Barbernacle. Oh wait, that's not the sole purpose of the game? Yeah, staring at windows? I guess this Barbernacle is our light at the end of a tunnel here. Sure. I wonder how many binacle make up a mega Barbernacle. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbernacle becomes rock and fighting type when it mega evolves. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready. Star, you and I are gonna give this all we got. Oh, I guess Ampharos is like useless here, unfortunately. It's okay, we'll switch to like Lucario maybe. We might be at type advantage part 2, it's okay. Oh, it's Cthulhu. It might as well have like high heels and stockings, dog. The fuck? Oh, is you Metaton? Brother. Are you going plus ultra right now? No, 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 no. Back the fuck up. Have you ever heard of personal space, my guy? My guy. Brother? Hello? Wow, pinnacle incoming! What the fuck? Oh, hit it. Hit it! Oh, we stopped attack. Okay, cool. Woo! Okay. No. Okay. You see what they said about this mega in-game characters? Like rock and fighting. Oh my god. Fuck! Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh no. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. God, Can you please promptly fuck off? Jesus Christ. Oh god! Fuck! Oh brother, okay. Woo! Another turns into Barbarcoal, it's rock water. Add two more, it's rock. Add two more, I'm gonna call it, it's rock fighting. What were the two added pro MMA fighters or some shit? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That wall and think, damn, that wall isn't correct. It's off by a pixel. Time to go to Twitter. Barbaricite. Oh, okay. Or Barbaricite. I don't know. Great job, Mina. Jay. Oh, Zygarde. Hello. A proud doggo. Hi, Lysander. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much of the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help. Until we meet again. See, they even made little splash effects when he walks. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Before I forget, let me heal Petal and our other hardworking Pokemon. Aww. I love her. I love you, Lita. Now I gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. We're just standing in the water. My pants! My poor pants! There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Whole socks wet. Aw. They're fine. They're not angry, they're just here. There's so many of them. Jesus. There's like 7 of them. Are you sleeping? Are you eepery? Okay, you be eepery then, have fun. I'll leave the way I think I was supposed to enter. Oh, hey Ariados! You scare me a little bit, because my arachnophobia is a little threatened by you, but you also kind of look really cartoony, so I think I would kiss your forehead. Mwah. Hold on, that's uneven. Come here. Mwah. Liam, look at this goofy little dude. Hee 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 hee. Little goofy man. Or woman. You know you got string coming out of your booty? Okay. If you know. Let's just have an editor name. I kind of called her Linda the entire game. Oh, no, Lita. Everybody thinks he's a Skulltula. That's a wild throwback. Oh my goodness. And I say throwback to me because I don't ever play Zelda games, so I barely remembered what that was. That makes me think it's a Zelda thing, isn't it? Isn't it a Zelda enemy? What the fuck just beeped at me, motherfucker? This? Yes. Yeah, okay. You know, one of the things that's like the hardest as a streamer is like relenting and ending stream. Because on the nights that like there's a lot of people just chilling and hanging out, I never want to because I'm having fun with them. I don't want to end stream. The spiders from Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Yeah. Me, very arachnophobic. Me scared of game. Me can't play game. So now I'm just over here like, but like the next time I start stream, there won't be as many people here, so I won't be able to vibe with as many people. And it makes me sad. I like being able to vibe with people. I like knowing that my content and like my joy reaches others too. And I like the shared experiences with others. I guess my Australian blood just makes spiders hate me. The guy literally threw hands with me on sight when I went to leave that tunnel. Oh! That's weird. That's interesting that I was able to just go right up to him. Well, okay, we can do this real quick first. Hunting down your brainworms to kick their ass. Listen, I just want to be successful. The only times that I feel really successful is when there's a lot of people and they like staying and they have fun. But it's really hard as a smaller creator to ever feel successful when there aren't just like a ton of people who want to hang out. I don't know, this is enough people to fill a small closet. And that is a jarring statistic for me specifically. Motherfucker. It's a mega. I tried throwing you out. Oh my god. Brother! Let me in. Thank you. It's the Scolipede and Haunter, I think. Whew. 178k in one night, damn. Oh, Meganiumite, yeah. Most important stone, absolutely. Oh, shit. Oh my fucking god, dog. Why is it so hard? Oh my god. Crazy. Oh, okay. Oh my god, okay, fine. It's the Scolipede. That's the only thing I need now. Ooh. Okay. Whew. Yeah, locking in for that for real. I want the Scallopede. Where is it? How do I get the Scallopede to show up? Oh, I also want to say to Robin specifically, thank you for like legitimately modding, because like right now Melon's not here, so because he's getting sleep and he struggles a lot with actually being able to sleep. He has horrible insomnia and a bunch of other things, but realistically it's very rare he gets the opportunity to sleep, so I always want him to prioritize that. So I want to say thank you for being here in the meantime and like doing shoutouts and things like that. I appreciate it. Is it raining? Yeah, it is raining. Ugh, I hate that there's like nothing in that area that I can really use to get there. Oh? News to me. Mm-hmm. What do you mean his name is Spicy? Oh. I think it's cute that they gave them names. Oh, it's raining in the morning too. That's the first time I've seen morning rain. Oh! Fuck. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hi, hun! Did I get all of them? No, I'm missing one? What do you mean I'm missing one? Fuck, what do you mean I'm missing one? Well, which is it? What am I missing? Is it in a tree? No? Okay, now I don't know. Oh. Did the ad hold you hostage? We're doing some wrap-up things and then we'll be done for today. Liam, I need you to figure out what Pokemon I'm missing from this area. Yes. I'm missing whatever the last one on the list is. But I mean, I guess the list could be different for each person. Here. How do I get him to show up? Does it have any weather con? The roof? The fuck do I get up there?
So, laboratory hit.
I'm sorry. To get up here, I need a holovator. And in order to even unlock that holovator, which does not exist over here, I need to get to main mission 26. Is it this whore?
No, it's in the, it's like next to Cafe Ultima.
Oh.
In the area.
Okay. Chat, I am one upsetty spaghetti. It's okay, Hen, don't worry. We all have our lives and they're all very, our lives are incredibly meaty right now. It's my nice way of putting it. All of us have like a ton of things going on in our lives right now. You're at TwitchCon? That's cool. Given the recent things that have happened there, I do not miss being there right now. Yeah, they say that. There's an NPC that says that. Yeah. I think in the future, if I do ever set aside the money for that, I will just save myself the $1,000 in tickets. And we'll just, like, find a hotel or stay with friends or something in the meantime. Because, like, dear God, is, like, that... Ugh. It was so fun when I went, and I'm not gonna act like it wasn't fun. But the more things that keep happening, and especially so many VTubers that are going now, and like, they're just making them remove the masks, saying their legal name in front of it, like privacy doesn't fucking matter to anyone anymore. Like, it just keeps getting worse. I just keep hearing more and more things about it, and I'm just like, it just doesn't feel safe to go anymore. I don't know. I wish it were different, but it just feels like it's not gonna get better. I don't know if you heard anything about it, but, so for those that aren't caught up on the recent TwitchCon events, Amiru had a meet and greet panel. And if you do not know who Amiru is, for some reason, Amiru is a very prominent Twitch creator, like one of the biggest female streamers right now. And so you would think that for someone that makes them the metric fuck ton of money that Amiru does, that she would have really good security. Last year, or 2 years ago, I think it was last year though, based off of all the things that I've seen about it, she had her own personal security guard that she had hired, which the security guard got banned because he held on to a person that was being creepy's arm, and then TwitchCon was like, oh, you won't let them go, you're banned forever for doing his job. So anyway, if that wasn't fucking weird enough. But this year, a bunch of prominent streamers like Valkyrae and Cutie Cinderella were talking about how they don't feel safe going there anymore. Even Ludwig made a post about it that he doesn't really feel safe going out in public with Cutie just because he doesn't know what people will try and do with her around. And he doesn't really feel safe about his security either, which is why they don't really go to TwitchCon anymore. Which is incredibly justified, especially for people of their size, but incredibly justified, period. And so these things were released literally days before TwitchCon started this year. And leading into that, the first day, deadass, first day in the morning, Amiru's panel for the meet and greet, some weird fucking creep is able to walk past like all of security and no one does shit to try and kiss Amiru. Like he gets like inches from her. Puts his hands on her and everything. And the only reason he's pushed away in time is because of the other personal security detail that she had. Not Twitch's security, hers. Ugh. And so when asked about that, right, later on in an interview with what seems like maybe not, also all the people commenting on it don't necessarily seem like good people, but because like Asmongold commented on it and someone else that was an interviewer that seems to have like protected bad people or whatever, who the fuck knows, all kinds of petty shit. But regardless of the actual invested people's comments, there was an interview held with, you know, the CEO of Twitch, and in it he was like, you know, Emmy and I are great friends, it saddens me what happens to her, we're gonna try harder to do this, you know, we really care about safety. And it's just like, man, you were really PR trained for this because you dodged every single question and also talked about the person, the victim, like you're just friends. So that happened. And a lot of people have been pushing for more of a comment on that or for Clancy to step down, which makes a ton of sense, honestly. Because in the time frame that he's been there, it doesn't really seem like Twitch has made any kind of decisions that are, I don't want to say for the better, because obviously that's objective, but it most definitely does not seem like the public opinion is in his favor. But none of that was handled correctly, of course. And so there's that. I don't know if you guys know who this VTuber is, but there's a prominent VTuber named Chibidoki, who had a meet and greet, and her specific meet and greet, she was denied entry to her own meet and greet because she was forced to because she didn't feel comfortable showing her face in front of a bunch of people. And the security just constantly read out her name, trying to get her down a line of a bunch of people to confirm that it was her, but they couldn't do it with any kind of privacy. And she was fucking terrified. As any viewer would be. As any VTuber would be, because anonymity is our whole thing. Mind you, I'm pretty sure Chibi's meet and greet was supposed to be virtual anyway. So for that to happen, and then she gets back to her hotel and there are just some assholes banging on the doors all the way down. And of course it's one of the places the hotel she's staying in. So there's just a bunch of con goers that are being assholes, and she said that she looked out of a little peephole and it was people that were attending TwitchCon. Via personal experience last year, when Liam and I went for the 2024 TwitchCon, one of the things that pissed me off a lot was that there's this huge issue, and I don't think it's ever gone away, with IRL streamers that will invade people's privacy for views. And it's one of my biggest gripes about cons in general is if you allow live streaming. I don't mind if you have a specific area for it, but if you treat the entire fucking floor as an okay area for IRL streaming, I already feel uncomfortable. And I did not know that was the case. I thought there were specific designated areas where you can film. Because going into it, especially in 2024, that's what their policies made it seem like. But from what I've seen, the amount of people that are just streaming, live streaming while you're there, just everywhere on the whole floor, they're entitled to it, is criminally insane. Because there's so many more that I've seen just from the videos than there were last year, and last year it made both myself and Liam uncomfortable. And it takes a lot to make me uncomfortable. It doesn't necessarily take that much to make Liam uncomfortable, but it takes a lot to make me uncomfortable. And I wanted to run. Last year when we were there, we were walking just the main floor, which is right inside the entrance. We could talk about all the ADA complaints because there were a lot of disability issues as well. And a lot of accessibility issues that I really wish someone would fucking sue over. We could get into that another day because, God, there's so fucking many. And I am fully sure they didn't change that. But, yeah, But last year, in 2024, we were just walking around the main floor and there was this group of like maybe 6, 7 guys that was like the main group, and then of course they had their lackeys, so like 5 to 7 others that were patrolling the floors in 2 groups, going in and out of the different rooms, who were the loudest pieces of shit I've ever heard. And what's worse is they were like singling out women and asking if they would date them or if they were like comfortable, and then would ask them, like would ask if they were comfortable, not like because they cared, but because it was a setup to like asking the most weird questions. And people told security, like told security about them over and over again, and they never got kicked out, they never got any punishment, any of it. And we saw them like every day at the con. Because they would just stay on the main floor looking for, I shit you not, victims. There was no consent involved. There was no asking. They acted entitled. There were like 2 women who were very visibly uncomfortable that they had cornered. Luckily, at some point, their friends had stepped in and broke them up, but, like, they just kept on finding women to corner. It was all women. They only cornered women. Now it gets worse, because in 2025, you still have people doing that, of course, because they're assholes. And they probably didn't have a father figure. Not that that father figure would have loved them, but you still have those assholes. And then, on top of that, as if that wasn't bad enough, this year, there was, like, during the TwitchCon party, there was some, dude going around talking, like, just trying to, was seemingly being friendly, and was doing it well enough to trick people into thinking they had good intentions. There was a woman that I saw on Twitter that was talking about, like, oh, she went to the party and she was excited to meet new people. There was a person that she, like, thought she was hitting it off with and was excited, was asking about their streams, didn't realize that the person was streaming, thought he was just like filming or recording. And then they were like, oh, let me check out your stream, I'll leave a follow. And the dude was like, no, don't check it out, which is incredibly sus. And the girl goes and, the girl doesn't check at the time, but later on goes and checks after the dude moves on because he's no longer invested. And when she goes and checks, his whole chat is just rating how fuckable the women are. And she was like, no, I didn't see what they rated me, nor do I give a shit. And it's just like... if you had not heard of that either. There's so many disgusting things. There was a person that, got, like, their drink spiked last year. A VTuber. A guy VTuber. And someone was very clearly, attempting to essay him. And this year, at, like, a different invite-only party, they were cornered by a different man who attempted to essay them again. A different person, different party, and the staff did nothing. I loved being able to go last year, and I think the only reason I loved being able to go last year was because I'm a small creator and I don't have meet and greets, and so I don't have to worry about anything like that. But oh, if you saw the video of Emiru and the harasser, the sexual assaulter, there is a there's also more videos because apparently Twitch released a statement that was like he was apprehended soon after. And there are videos all over Twitter that are clearly proving that false. You can see him just strut away. You can see no one go after him. You can see he walks out the door and no one goes after him, and he looks so proud of himself. No one stops him. And it's almost embarrassing to a point because there are people, there are people who worked in security for the majority of their lives commenting on how big of a fuck up TwitchCon was because of it. And it's just like, I love TwitchCon and being able to go last year because I got to meet a bunch of friends in person. I did get stalked for part of it. But other than that, I did enjoy getting to meet people in person. But I don't think if I could ever justify going again with the atrocious security protocols. And then you also have, like, you know, they don't ever do anything for accessibility. I will slightly go over this because it fuels me with rage unending. So I will try and refrain from being so angry. But, to an extent, I'm not in the area, am I? No. No, I'm not. Why is it red? I'm not even near it. It's over there. But last year, they had scooters and wheelchairs for rent, okay? And I did not realize that I would need one until I almost passed out in the airport trying to get there. So, I realize I'll need it. I realize I'll have to front the money, which is like $70 each day, or $140 or like $180, something like that for all 3 days. So I just pay for the total one because it's cheaper, which is a metric fuck ton of money for accessibility, but I guess go crazy. And so I'm like, okay, let's go find that. All right, let's go find wherever that is. It's at the far end of the building. And if you have ever seen that building, it's a large fucking building. It's a long building. You tell me how someone with a mobility disability is supposed to walk like a whole fucking mile just to get to it. I almost passed out like 4 times. Just walking to the goddamn entrance. And apparently there were complaints about it, being like, hey, could you move it? Like, according to ADA, you're supposed to put this at a closer entrance. According to, like, basic compliance, this needs to be closer. And according to the rental people, they were like, they just told us to be here and essentially not to say anything about it or make a big deal about it. Being at the far fucking end. And then I ran into a bunch of other people who were also, you know, struggling to walk. A bunch of other disabled people who saw the scooter that I had and were like, wait, they had mobility aids? You want to know, you want to take a random guess why they didn't know that the mobility aids were there? Because they were on the far end of the building, where most people, like me, would have had to heavily struggle to get to. On the right side, they let Liam pick up the, like, scooter for me. And bring it to me. I could stand inside. But I had to be there to put it in my name and drop it off, which means I had to walk that fucking far each time. Yeah, it ends at money, guys. It ends at, if it makes TwitchCon money or not. Not if it's helpful, or if people need security, or if people need disability accommodation. None of that shit matters. I partially envied Iron Mouse, who just got to be on a fucking camera the whole time. I had to walk around. Oh, this is true. There was a VTuber that was on like a rolly camera thing. I'm pretty sure it was accompanied by a person. But like the security were just like ultra mega sus of her for some reason. And just like constantly just stared her down the whole time. Mind you, the computer monitor. That is true. I'm gonna guess you can't hear him, but he was like, and they didn't really care if someone tried to get in front of it or trip it or anything. Which constantly happened, by the way. No, the people apparently do not. You would think. I love how this shows up as a question mark on the screen for stream, but deadass on my window, there is no question mark. So weird. Anyway. I think there's a way to get Larvitar without going in that wild zone, so I'm gonna look that up real quick. Okay, apparently we're following a guide now. Right here. But yeah, I probably won't be able to justify going to TwitchCon again. But I think if I could swing it, I would definitely plan for like just if I had a friend who had a place I could stay or something like that where I wouldn't have to really worry about like hotel costs, I could just worry about like the plane costs and food. It would be a lot easier. Oh. What do you mean it can't be saved now? No. No. What? No. Give him back. Give me the Larvitar back. Bruh. Please. Thank you. Okay. Yay! Got it! I had a feeling. Oh, I loved him. Look at him. Look at the baby. These are all the mega evolvable Pokemon. Oh, I'm only missing the orange flower? Buffalo baby? Huh. Oh. Okay. We could just have a full shiny team at this point, couldn't we? We have 6. Hehe. Sick. What do you mean? There's another one I have to catch. What do you mean, 119? What? What? Oh, I can do that one real quick. Hold on. Chat, you want to see an evolution? I don't have one. Hold on. I may be a little stupid. We can do an evolution. It's evolution time. Okay. I gotta get a stone. Stone time. Stone time. What the hell going on here? What the hell? What the heady? Hello, we are going to end soon. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Saren is now a Raichu. Look at the baby. That's a baby right there. It's your baby. Do not trust remove. What do you mean do not trust? What do you mean? I don't have to trust anyone. I don't have to trust anyone. That's your job. You're the mod. Why do I need to be worried? I'm not worried. You're the one with a gun. What did Reimu do? What do you mean? It doesn't say anything. It is crazy to consider someone's existence offensive. And yet, here we are. It's nice, but it does kind of get old real fast. I really like the music. I am, however, incredibly annoyed that they decided to do nothing new with it. I know there's an area over here that has more outfit options, but I don't know where it is. Play games for so long straight that I would go insane if I didn't eventually tune it out. Love some of the music, but I want to be able to enjoy it at the end of the day. Yeah, that's so fair. I don't know, I think it's just that it never changes. Like, it's fine. It fucks. But why did we not change it at all? Does this give me map? I don't know if this gives me map. What the fuck do you mean to be determined? What do you mean to be determined? Oh, like what it looks like on the woman? Okay. Ah. I'm scrolling through trying to find like nice outfit pairs. Ooh. I don't like that the only options they have for quite a few things is black, white, red, blue. It's like they had the whimsy for purple for 2 seconds. And then we're like, that's too much. Too much. Okay, where is that? Here? Oh my fucking god. Oh my. Run. Like Balatro, yeah. Wow. 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 Da-dum-dum. Why? See, it's just the same fucking thing every time. Chat, I stay styling. Let me go. I switch it up. You know what? I'm gonna change my... this. There we go. I stay drippy. I stay drippy. I am 24/7 drippy. That's what I do. It's a lot of mushrooms. Hello, little venipede. I love you. Little pumpkaboo. Whoa. I love them. Listen, I have good fashion sense. I'm not going to walk out looking fucking stupid. Okay. Unfortunately, chat, I believe it's time. Actually, hold on, let me sell the shit that I have. It's almost time. It's almost time. It's not time yet. Don't get excited. Not yet. Not yet. They're probably gonna stop me the moment I walk in the door, so maybe not yet. Not yet. Yep, okay. So we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Urbane? He didn't come back with you. He's doing what he's out helping people. Really? Now? So he's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up his mess? Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. Oh, okay. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Yes, finally. Guess we got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Kamina. Naveen and I can think up other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help. If only I had more sewing commissions. I can get the $1 million, dog. I can get the money. That's not necessarily that hard. Okay. Now it is, actually, you know what? It's about to be sleepy all time. It's not sleepy all time yet because I promised Liam that I would do a very specific thing while playing. Liam, I need your help. I need an orange flower. I got Iron Tail. I'm so crazy with it. I forgot.
Go. Yeah, the blue closet. Go there. Down that road, on the right, up the stairs. There they somewhere around this way.
Now where's the NPC?
Side quest is just go to it.
I think so.
Right now.
It's funny that the last one I need is right next to them. You want to see flabébés? People say flabébé can be found near flower beds on rooftops where no one usually visits. Please show me 5 flabébé, one with each flower color.
You have to do each individual.
I have a red one. Wait, this is not the one I want. This one.
You're not giving them to
I know. A baby! That's a red flower flabébé, alright, thank you. Brings passion to the mind, doesn't it? Perfect for a new hair color, I'd say. Red. Red achieved. I have a yellow one. This one. That's a yellow flower flabébé, alright, thank you. Yellow is so cheerful, isn't it? Perfect for a new hair color, I'd say. Sure. An orange one. A baby. That's that orange one, alright. Orange reminds me of autumn. You know, it's just perfect for a new hair color. I guess. Blue one. Oh, pretty. That's a blue flower flabébé, alright. Thank you. Blue makes you feel so free, doesn't it? I'd say it's perfect for a new hair color. That's a white flower flabébé, alright, thank you. White makes me think of snow. I'd say it's perfect for a new hair color. Okay. Oh, thank you for showing me all those flabébés. They made such a beautiful rainbow of hues. Thinking about those vibrant dairies makes me want to mix up even more hair colors. There's no time like the present, so let me fix up some new ones for you to try out. Aqua, purple, and passion pink hair colors are now available at hair salons. Seeing all those flabébé makes me want to raise some of my own. I got a rare candy, chat. Oh, we're right outside of a hair salon. LOL. Violet. That's pretty. I don't really mind that. That's pretty. Okay, I kind of like this. Chat, look at this. I don't even hate the aqua. I'll be so for real with you. That's pretty too. Ooh, lemon's pretty. What the fuck? I don't really like the color blocking that much. It's not bad, it doesn't do what I want. Guys, I'm a raspberry lemonade. I am raspberry lemonade. Oh, the pink and yellow is really pretty. I kind of like this though. Do you guys like this? It's kind of sunsetty. Like the pink's pretty too, but the pink's not really my color. So purple? Interesting. We got the new fit, chat. Let's take it. We gotta take a new picture. Oh, I have the dynamo and the fist of justice now. No! No! It's so fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. I knew I was on a clock. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can fix this, hold on. Okay. Not that one then. This is fine. Don't worry about it. This is fine. Hehehehehehe. A baby. I'm gonna try again. Hold on, I wanna see if okay, I'll leave it as what I have because that's really cute. And then I want give me your cute self. Are you not? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. She's just Eepy. Look at her. She did big. She was big mega amphi. And then she's like, I'm a pose for the video. And then she unmegas. She's so proud. Oh. Happy baby. Happy. And then Eepy. I love her. Hi. Hello? You just Eepery? It's okay to be Eepery, come on. Oh, I love the way she runs. Look at her go. She's just living life. Do you like the stairs, Emby? Emby. Emby, you're bonking my face. Emby. Emby, please. It's okay. Come back. We're going to rest. We're going good nighties. Floa, hello. I love her. Hello, Izzy.
So it appears the rest syndicate is intent on walking a shadowy path.
Yeah, huh?
Shocker. Who could have guessed? Not I. No one could have guessed, it seems. It's Eepery time. Eepery in the bed. Bum 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 bum.
Okay. Now we face the bed as we're ready to sleep in it again. We do the big save. We look at this cute little image. Look at this image. Look at this shit. This shit's cute as fuck. Oh my goodness. We're babies. We got slightly purple and gold hair. That's crazy. That's crazy. And we're gonna look at the bed. We're gonna look at the bed. We're gonna save. And then we're ending for the night. We're going to Eebery Sleebery. We're going to honk shoe me. Okay? That is what we are doing. Now. Eebery Sleebery. Now listen. Okay? You better be listening. I'll cry. I am thankful that you all have decided to spend your night with me and your morning. You're like your whole day. Oh my god, please, okay. You really like your whole day. And that's really, really kind of you. And I say whole day, I understand that it started at like 9 p.m. That's not the point. But like your whole night. And that's part of your day. And I appreciate that you've been here and that you've been chilling with me. And I appreciate all the lurkers and all the raiders. And I love you all. Not parasocially, but I love you all. I love you all as a collective. If you all were frogs, I would not love you any more as frogs than I do not as frogs. So yeah, you're a frog. So thank you for being here. Thank you for spending time with me. It makes me feel loved and valued. And I can't create that feeling on my own, so it's nice to think that other people feel like I'm deserving of that feeling. You're also a frog. You're a T-frog. So, thank you for being here and for lurking and working and shaking ass. I appreciate it. I'm excited to play the rest of the ZA, and hopefully tomorrow we can continue around 1 p.m. PSD. Hopefully.
If you do not hear from me by like midday, if you do not hear from me by 11 a.m. No, hold on. If you do not hear from me by noon PST, start annoying the shit out of me on my server. Start bullying me. Bully me into streaming.
Okay. I am going to EB Sleepy. Thank you for being here and for being kind and for being yourself. Thank you for being yourself. I am going to... Ava's live! Guys, we can raid Ava! Oh my god, I love Ava! Holy shit, I love Ava! Ah! I'm so excited. I love Ava so much. Ava's really cool. We're gonna go raid Ava. Be nice! Do not be mean to the Ava. I will cry. You don't want me to cry. And I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will. I say that as a loving threat. We're gonna go raid Ava, so be nice. As I spell her name incorrectly. Be nice. Be sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you all. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. And yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah, Ava. Ava. Avocado.
Whoa.
Avocado. Yes, Ava. Okay. I will see you guys later today / tomorrow. If it hits midnight PST. Bully my ass. Bully my ass on Discord, okay? In open sky. Just go. Just start bullying me, okay? Cool. I stopped the recording. Say bye-bye recording. Bye-bye recording. Adios. And then we're going to raid. We're going to raid. So we're going. Be nice. Eva is co-working. Probably has the musics. I don't know. It is muted. Have a wonderful night. Or morning. I will see you later. Adios. Bye-bye. Forehead kiss. Bye-bye. See you later.